Alright, it's Dragon Age. Let's go. Dragon Age time. Oh, I gotta go do the thing for chat to make a decision on where we go from here while we talk to all our companions and stuff. So, again, if anyone doesn't know, throughout this whole entire playthrough, because I've played these games before, I'm gonna give chat the decision-making abilities to do some story-based choices. So the first one is where we go next. So I'm going to start this poll. And you guys, whoop, I should be able to see that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You guys should be able to, you know, vote in it using also points. You don't have, it's gonna be also points. So if you really want me to go somewhere, you can. Where we're, the options of where we're gonna go is Redcliffe to see the Arl, Orzammar where the dwarves are, the Dalish elves, or go back to the circle, because those are the things that we need to do. The last three are the ones that we have the treaties for. Alistair says we should go to Redcliffe to see the Arl because he thinks that it'll be very, very important and like the Arl would help us. Voting off of vibes, you know what? That's a valid way to vote. Start to just after random one. Again, valid to vote, because you guys have, like, some of you haven't played this game before. And some of you might have played some of the game, or watched it, or whatever. So, yeah, that's basically it. Alright, let me open, I gotta open up OBS again, because I clicked the thing. Alright, let's resume. I gotta make sure that I can actually hear things, hopefully. We're gonna talk to the companions and stuff now that we're at our base camp here. And namely those guys over there, because they have things above their heads. But also we've got Liliana, we've got Alistair, Morgan is actually way the fuck over there. And we've also got Sten over here. So let's go talk to... Oh, hi.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service.
Yeah, we meet you. Fancy meeting you again.
What safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a grey wolf?
Yeah, definitely safer.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Sure. Fine.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady. Won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions.
Who could have thought?
If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
All right, let's talk to you.
Hello.
The
Hi,
boy's
Sandal.
a bit simple, but he's rather good.
I
with
love Sandal
enchantments.
so much.
One of those tranquil fellas
I love
actually
him.
called him a, what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
He's fancy. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant
He's
materials will
vaguely
take more
British.
lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as
He's so good at enchantments.
Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment.
I love him.
There you have it.
I love counter-autistic characters makes you so happy. Yeah. I love him for so many different reasons, and you haven't even gotten to the reasons why I love him. I know where you left off, Clover, and there is so much more. We don't have anything to really enchant right now, so I'd like to see what other goods he
Certainly, I
has.
can do that for you. Just come with me.
He's got a bunch of stuff. Namely, I think he's got presents in here somewhere. So yeah, okay, let's buy that present. Ooh, actually we can probably leave the presents for now because we don't have a lot of inventory space. But like, he's got so many presents, and these presents are for the companions if we want to like basically befriend them more. So yeah, some of these are for specific companions that we don't have just yet. I think I just grabbed the golden rope necklace, which is, I already had one. But we can give, I think, both of these to Alistair? I think these are both Alistair's. This one is for a companion we don't have. This one's for a companion we don't have. I have to find whoever else. I have to actually find the list of who we give these to. So, for Sandal, these are the things that we would use to do the enchantments. the flame runes, the lightning runes, the slow runes. Basically, all of these runes are the ones that we would attach to our weapons. So if I think I have to, is there any? There we go. So there's like a little square at the bottom of the description there, and that square is where we would put runes. The more squares, the more runes. I think we can take them on and off, if I remember correctly. I can't quite remember how that works. We'll figure it out later. But I do want to actually deck out our people first, because surely we have things. Okay, so we don't want to give him that. We want to give him this, actually, though. And then we gotta get rid of these bows. Nobody needs these. Mobile and gut chat open letters are small. No worries. I understand that they're very, very tiny. Okay, so Morgan doesn't have anything. The dog, and then Liliana, we need to give you... That doesn't do anything. I guess we don't give her anything. Sten can have... I guess this. Does anyone else need a necklace? I don't think so. I think it's just Sten. Okay, so he gets at least cold resistance, I suppose? Why not? And then you get the hefty armor. If I can. I don't think any of these are hefty enough. So you can have that plus boots. What is this? Chainmail? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll give you splint mail because... Whoops, my bad. Sorry. Splint mail because they get bonuses for having everything the same. I don't think he gets anything for a studded helmet. Now, he's gonna have big weapon. 11, 13. Okay, so you get this one. Because he's like big damage man, but I don't think I'm gonna bring him onto any of my things right now. Yeah, you got most of the good shit. I don't need anything. Liliana, I think, has chainmail, studded leather. So we're gonna give you chainmail boots. You should get a bonus. Do you have chainmail gloves? Yeah, you do. Okay. These are better chainmail boots. Ground. Okay. And then there's just nothing else we can give anybody. Okay, that's not bad. We emptied a little bit of the inventory. Technically speaking, I could just give them like this memory, but I don't know if I can know what the hell this is for. I don't know what that's for, but we're just gonna get rid of it. Ooh. Increases all attributes and gets monetary gain. Okay, actually I'm gonna give you this. But I want that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll give him this one. Or, you? Fire damage, cold down. No, I need that to give to you. It's just defense, resistant. I like the defenses because I need that. Do you need any gloves? I can't do that because otherwise I'm going to hinder you by accident. I need more things. God damn it. You have absolutely no armor. And yeah, Morgan is just a squishy mage right now. Can I have your stuff, please?
Anything I can do for you, please tell me.
You think your Wi-Fi nosedive? No! Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the
I don't want to persuade them right now because I don't have the ability to do that.
Discount.
Okay. Do we have anything good armor? Proving helmet, blood dragon plate armor. Not right now. We'll do that later. We don't have anybody who's got 38 strength left. That's gonna be Alistair in a bit, but we don't have that. Enchanter's arming cap. Okay, so I don't want to give that to Morgan because it's gonna look like shit. I don't want to do that just yet. Spirit hands. Ooh. Oh, and then you get to have backstab and stuff. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Bard's dancing shoes. 6 defense and reduces hostility. Don't mind if I yes. Except I can't because I don't have 10 gold. At some point, I'm just gonna have to give in and do the money cheat. So I might do that later. And it's not an actual money cheat, by the way. It is simply a loophole where I sell things and give it back to myself, and sell things and give it back to myself. And it just slowly but surely, makes the things that we have not worth any money anymore, but B, it just gives you things. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be doing the Dalish elves first. Nice. I have actually never done anything. I've never done the Dalish elves first before. BRB reloading. All right, no worries. Okay, so I don't want to use all of my stuff. You know what? We're gonna get enough shit just cuz. So I'm just gonna sell some of our crap just to get it out of here. I don't think we need this sword just because it's kind of shit. I don't think we need the balanced gray sword. I'm going to get rid of this one. Actually, no, wait. I lied. I forgot that we can also do alternates. So give me a second. Liliana, you can have this sword, or this dagger, actually. Here, have that dagger. Can I put that sword here? Can I put this dagger on there? Ooh, yes I can. Okay. Nice. Okay, you don't have the ability to hold that. Great. Dexterity, wait, hang on. 720, 440. You know what? This is actually a better deal. Hold on. Let me just chuck these on the floor. Don't mind if I do. 770 plus 40, 40 plus 4 attack. Oh, wait, maybe that's why. You know what? It's fine. It gives a better critical chance, so I'll put those two there as the backups. Grab a snack. Go grab a snack. I'm gonna go talk to some of the people. I'm actually gonna also sell some shit.
If there's anything I can do
Yeah, okay. Okay. I gotta sell... I don't think I need... These two can go away. I gotta keep that. That's so fucking expensive. I don't think anyone else can wear these. And then I'll just keep those, because we are gonna get more people at some point. Just for now. Oh. I took her thing. Okay, wait. I might need to give that back to Liliana. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give that back. I don't know why I got rid of it. Okay. Pearl of Anointed. 5 health regeneration while exploring, +1 armor, and 15 nature resistance. 6 defense, 2+ spell resistance if I'm mental resistance. What do you get? Fire resistance? Yeah, I'd like to not burn Alistair. That gives us plus fire damage. And +1 to all attributes. Increases monetary. You know what? Maybe I will do the monetary gain. What does that do? 2% resistance. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give myself more things to all attributes. And then we can give the vigilance, defense, spell resistance, mental resistance. Maybe I'll give that to Alistair. And then, yeah, because he can just have spell resistance in general. And then I guess she can just keep the damage, because I think she can have that for now. I'll do more healing than anything, and she's just going to be a lot more damage, but I do like my damage. Alright, that's enough inventory management shit. Hello, sir. Actually, no, I'm not going to go to that guy, because that guy's, that's DLC quests. Let's talk to Morrigan, actually. I am going to save... because I've just done a bunch of shit, and I don't want to have to do it again if I don't like the answers that I accidentally ask her.
What do you wish of me?
Hi, I would like to ask you something.
If you must.
Hydra, you got it. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding.
I mean, why
when
not?
a child is alone and separate from his tribe,
Oh no.
that is when we strike, dragging the
No.
young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Indeed. Your mother has been doing this for a long time then? It does something like that sounds so mean.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own.
Yeah, she's
Why do you
anxious as
ask?
hell.
Is there something specific you wish to know?
You're back, you got cake? Nice. Damn, her eye makeup looks great, she's saying. Hi, Ren. How's it going? Yeah, this is Morgan. She is also a mage. Running in that outfit would be very, nosebleed inducing. Oh my god. She's gotta have something that sticks the cloth to her tits. Like, there's no way. Morgan. Oh, my whole chat is just absolutely gay for Morgan. Approve. You guys absolutely base, though. Can you change into other human forms as well? Can you change into human forms? Not
The
be
form of an
okay.
animal
Well,
is different
you're
from my
just
own.
different. You're
One
just
may
built
study
different,
the creature,
apparently.
learn
Okay,
to
you're straight
move
for
as
it.
does,
Okay,
think as it does.
built different still.
In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Look, I wasn't listening to anything she said because I know what the answer is, but holy fuck, Randa took me out! Oh my god! Morgan, do you need a dog I can bark? Holy shit! Aries, you're just putting out the structural integrity issues. I mean, that's also fair. That is also fair. Video game physics don't care. Can anyone be a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus
target
requires a mage's
practice.
talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Oh, can you teach me? Can you teach me to become an animal or something? That'd be sick. You spend a lot of time
There
as an
were
animal?
nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true.
Sometimes you
look
just
upon
want
the
to
world
run away
around
and
you
become a
you
cat,
think
you know?
it well. I have smelled it as a wolf.
Or a wolf.
Listened
That
as a
works too.
cat. Proud shadows that you
Her
never
eye color
knew
is
existed.
very
But
hefty.
my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
One thing that has thrown me off is her teeth, but it's fine. Yeah, we just ignore the video game people teeth. It just don't worry about it. What do other animals think of when you
They
change?
do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot
Weird
say.
ass lighting edge.
Just
I
as
mean,
am
that's just the
still
modeling.
human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus, they cannot speak.
It's also,
Even
do remember
wide
this game is from
grasp.
like 2009. It's old. It's not gonna be photorealistic. But back then, this is pretty damn fucking good. I've also got some of my settings changed a bit because if I have this on cranked, I'm pretty sure my computer would explode. And not in the way that it's like, oh, it's too good. I mean, the game is so fucking old, it doesn't function good. She's very pretty. I would love to hold her hand. Can you tell your hair always? Hey, wanting to hold a hand is absolutely valid. That is a valid thing. Never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote
I
corners
mean,
of the world. There
I don't know,
are
I was
traditions of magic
raised in the
outside
circle of
the
magi.
circle
What do you
of
want from
magi,
me?
despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next.
Lore.
The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Yes. But practitioners, do you mean apostates, don't you? The chantry simply seeks to protect... No, they do not seek to protect us from danger. Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse? Yes, such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so.
Yes, they do!
Being a mage of the
Absolutely.
circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask. Arrow eyes in the way that, yes, I can see why one would want to date her. Doesn't mean I want to, but I have eyes. Hey, yeah, exactly. You don't have to, like, you know, want to date another pretty human being just because you've got eyes. You've got eyes. You can recognize without the, like, you know, the intent
Indeed.
behind.
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
No. I think the ability sound quite useful. No.
A most practical opinion.
Yes. Yes,
Far
indeed.
more so than any man I have spoken to.
I'm
But
not
enough
a
of such
man!
talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on
Is
us.
that dialogue wrong? +7 approval. Yeah, let's go. Befriend me.
What do you wish of me?
Is there any
If
other
you must.
questions? Did you grow up in the Kukari worlds? Have you been hunted by the Chantry? Is Flemeth really what she seems to be? You know what?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old lady. A nutty old bat! Oh, you know what? She is a nutty old bat, and she is an old woman. Oh, but she's also, like, you know, is she human? She is human. She's just a nutty old bat old woman who is a powerful Maleficar. She's literally all of these things. I want to say the nutty old bat because I think it'd be funny.
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale?
No, I do not.
The one
None.
that the
Absolutely
Chasins
all of it.
still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Didn't know there was such a thing. I've heard little of it. I'm more interested in the truth. Spare me the bedtime stories. No, I didn't know that. I've heard a little of it. I've heard a little.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling.
You got the
I
vibe of
can
a friend
relay
who would
what
call you
Flemeth
out in your
once
shit and
told
also
me
complain.
herself, and
Back
you can
issues
decide
to bed
whether or not
massage.
'tis the truth, if you
Hey
desire.
guys, cool cat, cool cat, cool
Oh my
cat,
God.
cool cat, cool
Oh my God,
cat,
the
cool
emotes.
cat,
Hi,
Suffic
LT.
2 evil, Suffic 2 evil.
Thank you for the 12 months. Hey, yo. You got the 12 months cloud badge. Thank you for the prime. We are playing things. I can relay what Flemeth was telling me herself, and you can decide whether or not it's the truth if you desire. That sounds interesting. Let's go. Tell us what the
As
story
the
is.
tale is sung by
Story
the
time.
bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw
She
her.
is the beautiful witch, which all men wish to say hi to, and stuff. Just how long ago is this? How long ago?
Many centuries.
She's old as
before
shit,
this
guys.
land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled
She
the
fell in love
castle
with
of
the
her
bard.
husband,
The
dread
charisma
Lord
got her.
Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord.
Yeah, that sounds
who
about
looked
right.
on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Oh wow. What about Tail? We playing Pin the Tail on the Dragon? No, we do not. That bard relied on charisma. He absolutely did. Absolutely got swayed and swooned. Approached young Austin and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. Austin agreed. Wow, really? Plymouth must have been angry. She must have been pissed.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of
Oh,
hunger.
she was.
'Twas
It
Flemeth who
suggested.
suggested the arrangement.
Okay.
All would have been well.
So she
had
socially
Lord
climbed.
Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess.
Oh!
Oxen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Oh. Spoke to spirits and demons. Wasn't she now married to a wealthier man, so she truly loved Dawson then?
That was not the point.
Oh.
Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him.
Honestly, that
Flemeth
is
begged
that
the
is
spirits
fair.
to aid her.
Fuck
It
'em.
was they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later.
Oh.
Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he
Interesting.
made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Oh. Was gonna ask if we were romancing Morgan, but I forgot they hate us. Yeah, I don't know if there is a mod where you can you know, just choose whoever you want to romance. But sadly, no. I think for this playthrough, I have a character in mind that I'm gonna romance. But next game in Dragon Age 2, I will have a bit more options, so I'll give chat a choice. Must be do a video on Oisin and his story is really cool. I think I've heard of that. Maybe. Alright, so let's speak of the great hero Cormac who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded Lowlands centuries. All lies. Of course Flemeth would say that, which she never invaded or he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion.
Oh.
As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
Oh.
Cormac
All
led
right.
a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst
Oh
the
god,
lords.
not that kind of
Thus,
excuse.
he
No.
was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only
No.
attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas
You know
due
what?
to
That's
the
just
great
kind of how
war with the
legends work,
Chastened that
though. That's
eventually
interesting.
came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
You know what? That's just kind of how legends work. Like especially things, for example, like Greek mythology and stuff, where the stories don't necessarily start as that. They just sort of blend together, especially when you got like, say, the Roman and the Greeks and things like that, where all those legends, like Hades and Persephone weren't necessarily like attached for a while, especially and all that. Speaking of like OSP and stuff like that, they had like a trope talk or like a myths video about that, where they just sort of slowly start merging depending on what the cultural changes were back then, especially once things started becoming like Christianized. Things started getting all funky. It's just fanfic. I mean, yeah, then people started doing AUs and mashups. It's just, there's a lot of consistencies and there's a lot of inconsistencies. Different people have different interpretations. And that's just kind of how legends happen. It's, I think it's like myth becomes legend, or whatever story becomes myth, myth becomes legend, and like legends become forgotten or whatever. So, yeah, it's just, there's a lot. There's a lot of things. Dionysus was originally Zagreus and that entire shebang. Yeah, I mean, like, just some gods become other gods. Some gods turn into two. And some others just cease to, like, they just come out of nowhere. And you're like, where the fuck did you go? Just like, you got adopted from an entirely different culture over there. So, yeah. How does the Flemeth survive for so long? The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? An interesting story. Thank you. That sounds so hoggish. Do you believe her version? Flemeth have many daughters. Yeah.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did.
Yeah?
Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first?
No, I doubt
too.
that you're the first. Why would she refuse to speak of them? Well, maybe it's a tragic story. Who knows? Well, actually, I know. Why would she not
The
speak?
chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds
Oh.
and ate their hearts.
That sounds
It may be true.
like an evil
I
witch
have
thing
never
to
seen
do.
another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
That's not worrying. How's a Flamethus survived for so long? Magic.
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not.
She just
I
is
only
magic.
know my mother
Magic.
is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her.
She's
But
became
she is
part
no
of the
immortal.
nature.
She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough
Yeah.
to find her.
Here's the thing. Like, you can be immortal, but still be killable, right? You could just, as long as, like, you just won't die of old age. You can die of, like, normal circumstances, though. So she is immortal, but she's a different kind of immortal in terms of, like, she just doesn't die of old age. She can get old as fuck, and, you know, she'll die of, like, being stabbed or burned or, like, any other thing, but, like, of illness or old age, she will not die. That is still a form of immortality. A lot of paganism related legends got overwritten by ancient Christians. Yep. Which you find funny because, for example, no one knows exactly anymore what kind of god Loki actually was. True. Dramatic legends, for example, Loki was a woman and the deity of truth as well as misdirection. Yeah, like I said, like, depending on cultural differences and also Christianization, legends and myths and gods and shit just get absolutely kerfuddled. And it's so annoying for researchers and, you know, all of those kinds of people who, like, study that stuff to be able to actually study that stuff. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true?
I don't know. The
There are
circle taught
more
me this
things
shit.
in this world
How am I
and
supposed to
the
know?
next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery.
Yeah, she
I
is a mystery.
suspect, even to her.
She's just magical. Do you believe her versions?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories.
That
But on the
sounds about right.
whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
All right, that's an interesting story.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment.
Well, you
than
just
I,
gave me, like, the
but you are
TLDR,
welcome.
like, you
Dare I
know,
ask
point
of your
blank.
own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious, nevertheless.
I don't know. I don't think what a circle. Hang on. Would a circle mage know their own parent after they've gone to, like, the circle? Like, they're not allowed to leave. Let's see. Sure, I'll put this one.
Nothing.
Oh,
I
she
wish to
looks
know
so
nothing
sad.
more. I
I'm so
find
sorry
myself
for
a
her
little
again.
envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let
Aww.
us move on.
Aw, I'm so sad. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Morgan. Oh God, I've upset her.
What do you wish of me?
Ask
If
you something.
must.
Did you grow up in the? I'm just gonna see if I can, like, get all of the dialogue out of here. Okay, did you grow up in the Kokoria Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless
Okay.
information, do I?
I could if you want to. I'm curious what's wrong with that. Fine, I'll leave it be. It's one of my favorite way of annoying you. You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question.
there,
Where
ha-ha.
else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I.
I have turned it
The
around.
wilds
She
and
no
its
longer hates
creatures
me
were
with
more
that
real
sort of
to me than
expression.
Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you kept going out. You remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well.
Yes.
For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be
Yeah, you know what? That's
I was
fair.
unfamiliar with so much.
There's a lot
confident
going
and
on
bold
in
was
actual
I, yet there was
civilization.
much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes being thrown into like, from a cabin in the woods to yes, bustling town full of people and children running around screaming and wares being sold and chantry being chanted. It is a lot to go through, especially if you just go to Lothering, let alone anywhere else. Let me see. Unfriendly with so much and as comfortable as I have yet. There was so much that couldn't have. Yeah, I can imagine. Very daring. That sounds like you. Daring.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
We gotta put
Only
on the
once was
charm
I
here,
accused of
just
being
to
a witch
befriend
of the
her really
wilds,
hard.
And that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Well, quick thinking at least. Her giggle. This is quick thinking. What happened to the poor man? I mean, he was yelling at her. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard.
You used your womanly wiles.
The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I don't know, man. Touchy feely? And look, I like hugs. I don't know what to tell you. But also, I do get it. We're, especially now that we're after a pandemic. After a pandemic, it's like, man, handshakes, though. What's up with that? We can just not handshake. Don't know where them hands have been. Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion.
Well, then don't handshake. You're good.
Flemeth could never
you don't have
tell me
to.
Of. When to look into another's
I think it's
eyes.
just mostly like
how to eat at a table,
strangers.
How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew.
Oh
I still
yeah,
do not
just like
understand
the
it all, truth be
weird
told, but
common
then I gave up
things.
long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Honestly, fair, because like there is so much like societal like sort of unspoken rules. It's really weird that you just like you'd have to grow up in it to learn it first. And here you are. You can go back if you like. I guess the joke's on you then. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least. Let's try this.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat.
Yeah,
and the
just
presence
ignore
of a
that.
simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then.
Yes.
Not that I
Well,
lack
don't call it. Well,
appreciation for the intent of your comment.
you're true. He's
Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
I mean, she did call Alistair a simpleton, but at the same time, he is a himbo, so
What do
she's
you
not
wish of
wrong.
me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time,
Yeah,
yes.
but you
by
though.
Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were.
Absolutely
Flemeth
not.
made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin
Oh
once
yes, that sounds about right. I feel sorry for the Templars. I do not feel sorry for the Templars. Fuck them. You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps
I mean,
she was
yeah,
merely
as
amused.
you know,
You never know.
if
Flemeth would warn them
Mother Dearest
once.
was
As a warning,
unfazed,
they
then why should the
inevitably
child be
failed to
bothered?
heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Rip. Flemeth used you as bait?
It was a game, and I, a young girl.
True.
If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset.
Oh, that's
Thankfully,
kids
the
for you.
Wilds is a vast place.
I
Once
wanna
they
come
found
help
us,
with
Flemeth
the
would simply
Templars.
move
Mom,
us
let me
elsewhere,
help.
and we would be lost
Mom.
within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
She's just like, I didn't know how much danger I was in. Later, as an adult, oh fuck, oh no, Mom, why did you let me do that? And it's just like, I thought it wasn't a problem. It's like, what the fuck? Do you regret hunting them? No, because they would have killed you. They probably thought you were dangerous with good reason. Do you think that was fun? Do you still think that they got what they deserved? Honestly, they got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi
Yep.
as apostates.
Anybody
And
who's not attached to the
apostates could
church.
become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
Well,
It may even be true.
Certainly
Still,
awkward.
Those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
So about a mage that submits to blood magic. It ain't me, but I know somebody. I know a guy. So much prefer the freedom, see no reason to submit. Meaning what? You will fight you to the end? Have you no responsibility? Circle's not quite what you picture. I agree completely. If you say so, we'll fight you to the end. Yeah, what is that? Maybe even true. Still, some of us prefer to. Yeah, you mean that's fair.
I will note that we only ever defended ourselves, but if they wish to come for us, certainly.
Yeah,
Enough
that's
of this
fair.
talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
It's oh, I -1 that one. That one's fun. But you know what? It's okay that we got a little bit of negative reaction out of that because we do have the ability to give presents and shit. So I'm not. Usually I'd be bothered, but I'm not. And also we'll get more friendship points. But also, Templars fuck around and find out when they go after literally Flemeth. Good fucking luck. I don't think there's. Do we have anything else we can talk
What
to you
do
with?
wish of me?
Uh.
If you must.
Okay, can you teach us to become change
Possibly,
changers?
If I had the desire to. I do not.
And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to
At some
help
point,
you,
she
and
will
that
teach
I
me.
shall.
I will get
This
you to teach
may
me.
extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do
That's
not
right.
know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Well, I could speedrun this. I could literally speedrun your friendship right now, but I will not. Not yet. That is a big fucking wheel of cheese. Holy shit. Where did we get that? Guys, which one of you was carrying a big ass wheel of cheese in your backpack? Stan, was it you? Did you have the big ass wheel of cheese? Cause, oh no, wait, maybe it was Liliana. Liliana, where did you get this fucking wheel of cheese? Alistair had it. I believe that. I believe that would be Alistair. He would. All right, let's talk to Sten.
Why are we stopping?
Think we should talk for a moment?
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Are you alright? You were in the cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I mean, can we get you more fit to fight? Tell me about your people.
No.
Nope. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. You just no. Thanks, Sten. No, why not? Oh god, fuck. I'm fighting against being extremely nosy and like not. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment.
Jesus
People are
fuck,
not
man.
simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What? I don't think I've ever had this dialogue interaction with Sten in my life. What the fuck is going on? Why did you offer to help me?
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
Oh my god, dude. Chill. The dark spot, for the moment? You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you... You know what, hang on, we can try and do this. Why would the Kunarian soldiers send soldiers here?
The Antam are the
There we go.
eyes, hands,
There we go.
and
Let's
mouth
get some
of the
lore in here.
Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
There we go. Now he's getting to tell me his people, because I'm doing it in a roundabout way, baby. Doesn't make a little, okay. Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Okay, thanks for the designation descriptor, I guess? You know your way by the battlefield, then?
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Good lord, this guy. Are you always bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron
Oh my
and Parvolan
God.
are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry? What's your damage?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Okay. It's not your duty to fight the Blight,
No,
though.
it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
We should get
As you
moving.
wish.
How much Well, I got a +2 out of that, so that's not bad. He is... Look, there is a reason why I do not bring him around. He is just an absolute grump. He is a grump. God. You know what? I'm just not going to talk to you anymore. You know what? We'll talk to Morgan. We'll go through all of her dialogue options. Sten, I ain't doing that. I ain't dealing with your shit, Sten. Not happening. I'm just going to do a new save because fuck it. It's like, you know what? Hi, Liliana.
Yes?
How's it going? I'd like to talk.
Well,
I need to talk.
here I am.
Damn, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Why do bees hum all the time? They can never remember the lyrics. Nice, that's a good one. Hi, Iceman. Here I am, the vision of yours. What was it like in the Chantry Cloister? What do you and fucking, you know what, vision.
I knew
Let's
this
talk about the
would
vision.
come up sooner or later. I
just wanna talk about it.
But I had a dream.
I just want to talk
In
about
it,
your
there
vision.
was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I
Okay.
stood on a peak and watched
That's
as
more like
the
a nightmare.
darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Stat is super weird. He was super specific favored responses, but his favor grows really fast. Yeah, I mean, I could just, you know, figure out what those favored responses were, but I just don't care enough. I've played these games before. So, like, he's very straight to the point, and he does indeed have, like, very specific dialogue options that you have to pick, but I don't feel like having to look it up. And I've played this game before, so I don't particularly care. I have befriended Sten before. We don't need to bother. I mean, we can do it later, but he's just a joy kill right now, and I want to talk to our companions, and then we're gonna go to the BRACILIAN forest to go beat the Dalish elves. That's the current goal. Okay, so... I fell in darkness and drew me in. What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead.
Oh.
It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose.
Oh, neat.
It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Okay. Remember someone had made a Sten romance mod? I mean, to each their own, I guess. If they want to romance Sten, they can go ahead. I am not one of those people. He's just a bit too grumpy for me. This game is based on it was make your stretch out his hand, even in the midst of darkness, there's hope and beauty, have faith. Okay, fair enough. This made you want to help me out? Okay.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to not sit by, that's good. Blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? The Chantry says the Maker has left us. Suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Okay. +2 for the things. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was it like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
Did you contemplate a
In
lot?
the cloister, away from
What
the
did you
fuss and
contemplate?
flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending.
That sounds about right.
That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
That sounds about right. Condescending, how so? Yeah, the Silver Righteous, that's why I'm not particularly fond of them. How are they condescending?
When I talked about my beliefs,
How?
that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain.
Why?
They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen.
Oh, I
He cannot
see.
possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't want them looking in on me anyway. Yeah, don't look at me. I don't want it to be perceived. Thanks, bye. What did you say to them? Prefer your ideas to the ideas of Chantry, but you must hear that. No, I prefer her idea. That sounds way better. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe I am
definitely.
But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay, more
Yes?
information. Just go through all the dialogue trees, why don't we? What would you do?
What is meant by someone like me?
I don't know. What does this mean? Oh, by the way, Liliana is one of the only bi characters that we could romance. The other one is another character we have not yet met. But if we really wanted to, we could certainly try to put on the charm. But I feel like I was gonna romance somebody else. You know, be open to yourself. Sanctimony is preachy like oh god. Teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they? They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Cause I don't think a rogue. I mean, we saw her. She had swords. She also had daggers. So, you know, I feel like bringing that out right now will give us negative riz in the long run. Oh, God.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister?
I don't know, maybe.
The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
There's only one character that I know of, and that is the other character that I was going to romance, where if you also put on the charm right back, and they're like, whoa, I didn't expect you to get this far. It's very funny. It's honestly absolutely hilarious. Okay, change. What did you do before that? And become affirmed. What is affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Interesting. Huh. So you're just like, do you believe in Andraste and the chant? Yes? Sold. Done. Get in here. That's it. So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais.
Oh, she was a
1,000
bard!
songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my
He was a
skill
bard.
in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Oh, but I'd like to know that you were a bard. Do you believe in life after love? Na 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 na.
Yes?
Na 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 na. Sorry, I had to keep going. You summoned it out of me.
Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel.
Of course
You have
I do.
tales.
I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
Tell me the stories.
Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Stories. Tell me about Darkspawn. I know he started from Orlais. Ooh, Orlais stories.
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories.
Of course they
I
do.
shall tell you
The
my
French.
favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
They're the French. Sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
No.
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves.
Who we're gonna meet
who took
next.
pity on the poor mewling thing, and raised her as their own.
Ah.
Aveline, for that is what they called
Aveline.
her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Sweet. Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle.
That sounds
and
great.
wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die.
Oh.
They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove
Oh,
herself
okay.
to her
So they're
people
just like, yo,
in the
go
grand
into this tournament and
Now,
just
in those days,
absolutely kick ass.
no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her helmet on. And was
keep
not
the helmet
discovered.
on. Did she win the tournament? Go on. Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face
she-
to face with the
she
knight
win?
Kaleva in the grand melee.
Did she
Aveline
win?
had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time.
Okay. Did he
Out of
cheat?
desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped
Oh.
Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so.
Oh no,
Silence fell upon the
that's
arena
dirty
as
fighting.
Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed.
How
But the
about
crowd
fuck
cheered
that
for
guy?
Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman
Get
and was now being
fucked.
shamed.
Get fucked.
Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he.
No.
and slit
Why
her
is that
throat.
the story? What? Why is that the end of the story? No, dude. The female warrior helmet keeps helmet on to last moment charm is one of your favorites. Oh, never mind. No. I was hoping for a happy
The
ending.
son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land.
Ah,
When
finally.
he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier.
Oh,
He
that's
honored
good.
Aveline and knighted her after her
mean,
death. And to
Posthumous
this day,
knighting is,
any female
you know,
who is knighted reveres Aveline
so
the
cool.
brave,
Okay.
for she is the patron
I like
of
the rest.
all women chevaliers.
Okay, I like the rest of that story and why it was told. It's just unfortunate that that had to happen before that, you know, the changes were made. But that's why the story is there. Okay. Do you have any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yeah, Morgan's mother is Flemeth.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Was she
In fact,
the
I met her.
Flemeth of legend?
She's old as shit.
Flemeth, the devourer of men. Flemeth, mother of witches.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds like her.
demon-touched, who dwells in the mists.
Yeah, no, that's her. She didn't really introduce herself as such. She looked like your average old woman. She didn't
Ferelden
introduce
mothers
herself like that.
Scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're
Yeah,
bad,
Liliana's
Flemeth will
like,
spirit you away and
huh?
bind you
What
to
do you
her
mean?
forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours
I
through your
don't think
looking
that she
glass
does
if
that.
She catches you.
like, can you imagine someone walks up to you and is like, yo, you got a story about Hera or something? Or like, you got a story about Persephone? And suddenly you're like, oh yeah, that's like my best friend's mom. And you're like, are you sure? Like, because I'm pretty sure that's like a myth, like a legend. Are you sure they just don't have the same name? Like, that can't be the actual real person. Like, these stories are old as shit, man. That can't be your friend who I'm looking at's mom. Like, that's not possible. You know? Oh, the stories you could tell of late night sleepovers gone wrong. Yeah. Someone's one's beautiful. Tell me the whole story. Tell us. It's story time.
Was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow.
Is that
and
just
eyes
evil
as beautiful
Snow White?
and perilous as the sea.
It
When
just
she
sounds
came
like
of
evil
age,
Snow White.
She came to the attention of the Lord of Highever.
Okay, Conabar is existing.
He took her for his wife. Conabar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret.
Oh wait, this
for
is
he
different.
feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conabar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art.
This is an entirely
and
different
then
story.
One day, a young poet
Oh.
named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, okay. So I'm kind of glad that we did this right after we talked to Morgan, because this is the story that Morgan was telling us, and it is completely different from what the Bard is telling us. Like, this is the weirdest game of telephone. This is the weirdest fucking game of telephone. Because we just went to, like, secondhand source, and then we get down to the person that's listened to this, like, 1,000 people down. The plot thickens. Let's just go with it.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conabar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conabar was dying and longed to see her
This wasn't
face
part of the
one
other
last
story.
time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return
Why
to
would she
Conabar's
beg him
side
to
with
go to
her.
the side?
But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conabar's men, and Osen was slain in front of
Okay,
Flemeth's
that part was
eyes.
probably
Flemeth
partially
was imprisoned
true.
in the highest tower of
Okay,
the
not that.
castle,
What is she?
there to await Conabar's
Rapunzel now?
judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conabar. But a spell went awry.
Are you sure that
The
it went
demon
awry?
possessed Flemeth, turning her into an abomination. The halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conabar and all
I
his
mean,
men.
good for her.
The last of Flemeth's
In that
humanity
regard.
melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Well, that's a fun story. Tell me about Darkspawn. Let's see if she's got
Chancellor
any about
says
Darkspawn.
it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I mean,
In
it
ages
probably
past,
was.
The mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world.
We're getting into,
below,
like,
and they
Bard
died.
lore.
They thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves.
Yeah, this was
and
some of the
depose
stuff we
their
learned in
own
the beginning of the
creator.
game.
But they were impure and full of sin.
Yeah,
And it is with
humans
the sin
fucked it
that
up.
They tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land
They just
that was touched
destroyed
by the
everything.
taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Well, that was fun. Is there another story?
Which one?
What do you think about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march,
Oh, right, that's
against
another,
the
that's a whole
Imperium,
other thing.
the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium.
Ah.
The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
And it didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries.
I guess we
They
are in the
resurrected
Dales.
the worship of the
Or
elven
Elden.
gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry.
Yeah, get
and the
fucked, Chantry.
hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first,
I
but
doubt
I do not know
that.
whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves,
Of course they
named
would.
for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter.
Oh god.
During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely
And that is why the
dissolved.
elves are
Some of the elves bitterly
a dying
accepted
race,
their
not quite,
fates
but still.
and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely
The
proud of their
Dalish.
heritage,
The
refused
Dalish.
to bow to the humans, and instead
They said fuck
became
them.
homeless wanderers. There were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
I mean, they had homes. They were just wanderers. What about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride.
That's
But Andraste
okay.
had an earthly husband and would not forsake him.
Correct.
Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and
That
turned
just sounds
once
like
more
an
to him.
awful,
And this is
like,
why Andraste began
reasoning.
her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies.
Okay.
Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Because first of all, the Maker's reasoning of just like, that is, what kind of fucking ultimatum is that? But then also gave her almighty powers and was like, yo, go smite. And she's just like, you got it, boss. What the fuck? She just goes to the Tevinter Imperium and was like, yo, worship the Maker or I smite thee. God damn. And how did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste.
Okay.
Her earthly husband, Mafarath,
That's a word
a
mouthful.
chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew
Uh-huh.
jealous as his wife's popularity and influence
Did he even
overshadowed
have
his
any?
own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and
Okay.
Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker.
Okay,
Out
so
of envy and
he...
spite, Mafarath
God
made a
damn.
pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter,
Oh, good job.
allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured.
Wow, you sucked.
Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Wow, that guy's awful. He was just like, my wife has been chosen by God. How dare she be chosen by God? How dare God think that like, he can choose my wife? Fuck them. Fuck them both. Yo, bad guys. Yo, Tevinter Imperium. You want, like, I'll give you some sick details. Here, ambush my wife and kill her for me. Like, what the fuck? So, but Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it? Why did this Maker not savor this power? Because he probably is like, okay, I draw the line at choosing favorites and wanting her to also be up here with me, but I draw the line at, you know, stopping her from actually being dead.
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all
He
the
just
powers
blinked.
he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no
God
answer.
blinked and she died.
There was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Let's just go on. All right. Thanks, Liliana. All right, where's my boy? My boy, my lad, my man. My beloved. Hey, Alistair, how's it going? I know exactly.
What do you need?
I need to talk to you. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I
No,
did.
but you knew, and that's important. Following part against mean I don't mourn his loss. I mourn his loss, man.
I should have handled it
There's no better that you could do, man. There's no better.
Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have lost it. Not when
It's
so much is riding on
fine.
us. Not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral.
Oh.
for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any.
He had
friends.
you! Technically, he had you! I'm gonna say he had you!
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him. In
That
the
you
battle.
wouldn't have done anything. You would have also
Like I
died.
abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know.
I know
think
it
he
hurts
came
you.
from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor.
Well, you certainly
Have you
can.
had someone close to you die? Not that I mean.
He's actually like, see, look, there's a nice back and forth here. Everybody else is just not doing anything. Liliana's telling us stories. Meanwhile, Sten is not giving us fuck all, and Morrigan is, you know, she was willing to talk, but like it was a little harder to get her to, you know, at least have a bit of banter. Not really, not since someone's tired. I lost enough. Did I lose enough? I mean, I lost a friend. I didn't really lose that much. Not really. Not since I went to the tower. I don't know. I can't say I've lost enough to know he's good through. I do not know. Who am I romancing? Liliana? I was thinking somebody else to romance. I've romanced... I've not romanced Liliana before. Like, I'm not opposed to romancing Liliana, but I felt like I was gonna romance somebody else. I could give Chad an option. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like set in stone for anybody really. I was gonna wait till we get all the companions and then go, okay, time to speedrun friendship with them. I've got all the presents. I'm just gonna pick
That
this one.
must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all.
No, we do not.
You? Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Yay! Alistair approves. +5.
What
We're
do you
gonna go
need?
through all of the dialogue options. I'd like to ask you something. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Such as they are, yes indeed. Where are they going there? Grey Wardens, is there a headquarters somewhere? Yeah, is there a headquarters somewhere? I remember they were talking about it.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it.
Yeah, we're kinda
Logain will have
fucked.
Control over that and be watching it, no doubt.
Rip.
Beyond that,
We are
only
the
place
headquarters.
I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here.
Yeah, it's
but I've no
far
idea
enough.
how to even contact them. So
You
unless
send a
we try
bird.
to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no.
We are just
no one
lost,
for us to
homeless wardens. We already know where that is. So what happens when now that there's just the two of us? That's a
I
good
imagine
question.
that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact.
I mean,
from
how
Duncan or
often
someone.
was the
They'll
contact?
send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will
Yeah,
tell them.
right? They just go to Denerim. They're like, yeah, no, it's fine. They went to go get
We could
groceries. They'll be
try to
back.
contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the
No, they
Blight.
wouldn't. That would be so much.
So that means whatever happens,
We are absolutely on our own. What would well, we need to start rebuilding the order? That'd be a
I mean,
question.
eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare.
Oh,
but
God!
That's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two
Oh
of
my
us
god, Alistair
until
just...
more come from elsewhere.
No one taught Alistair the secret recipe. The secret Krabby Patty recipe for the joining. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't watch Duncan make it. No. Duncan left to go get milk. When will he return? He's never coming back. He left with the Krabby Patty recipe. We're never gonna get the answers. Oh no. So even if we wanted to rebuild the order, like just give people like, you know, just get more Grey Wardens and stuff, like we could just go to each town and be like, yo, who wants to be a Grey Warden? Put your hands up. Everybody volunteer for Grey Wardens. Grey Wardens, anyone? Come over here. And just like get an army of Grey Wardens. We couldn't even do that because Alistair doesn't know the secret recipe. Oh no. What happens if we just left?
Just left? You mean
I just want to know.
left for Eldon? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however,
we're gonna be
we're
fucked.
supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually,
God.
other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden.
No, it would be
There's
too
no
late
way.
for Ferelden.
I'm not going anywhere.
No, we don't have to go anywhere. Obviously we know where the Grey
That's a
Wardens
good
are.
question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where
There's
they might be
plenty in
found.
the French
And the nearest
land.
Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's
Oh, that's
bound
the
to
free
be
marches.
some
That's so
free
far away.
marches. Again, however, I just don't know where.
They're just
I don't know
vaguely
anything
everywhere.
about Grey Wardens in other lands.
We don't have the special sauce. And it's just like, where's the Grey Wardens? Alistair gestures wildly around. They're around. I don't know. We are here. They are there. I don't have any other specifics. Would you like coordinates? I couldn't tell you. There's just
About the Grey
generic.
Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I'd like to ask
Ask
you
away.
more things. How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out.
That's.
You haven't forgotten already. have you?
I'd like to forget about that. Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say?
All right, you
Let's
cheeky
see,
bastard.
I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem to like that. So you mentioned before. What skills might those be? He's such a pro. I love Alistair. Don't seem like the religious sort. I mean, he doesn't, but also at the same time. So you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, no, you
I
don't.
think I
You
would have
absolutely
made a
not.
very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did?
Yeah,
I thought
stick
she
it
was
to
going
her.
to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Yeah. Why did the Grand Cleric get so pissy?
I wondered
You
that
know?
myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all.
Well,
The Chantry didn't
what
lose
stick is
much.
up her ass?
And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll
True.
always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me.
And forcefully
If it hadn't
conscripting you
been
to
for
get
him,
you out of there.
I would never. I wouldn't have.
Oh God. Oh please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't
Oh, his
deserve his fate.
face! I can't.
That much I'm sure of.
I can't
Come
with
on,
his
let's go.
face.
I think I'm done talking.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Alistair.
What do you need?
Oh,
Ask away.
what can a Templar do exactly? I need to know for reasons. So were you raised by the Chantry?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Ah, that would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick
God.
yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
Oh my God. That would explain the breath so well then.
And my table manners too. Though,
Oh,
come to
I
think
love
of it,
bantering
they
with him.
weren't all that different from the other Templars.
Oh my
Or
God.
did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Okay, hang on. We're only wearing the yes, they involve strangling you. Only ones where we're. Oh no, I cannot do that. Nope, I cannot answer that one. Not really. No.
You have no sense of humor. You know that. Fine, fine. Have it your way. Let's
I wasn't
see, how do
gonna
I
pick
explain
the
this?
other
I'm
one.
a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
I mean, you're
My
both.
mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Al Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head.
Well, that was nice of him. No
good to
wonder
me.
he wanted to go there
And he
first.
didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Yeet. Like you did the. We can sass him, and he sasses back, and I love that. Absolutely. There's less of a stick of a Marvel whole goddamn tree for the sense of it. He's just some guy. That's the best way to describe him. He is absolutely such a guy, such a dude, a bro, and also the flush. Like, look, I would have answered that, but at the same time, I'm not sure how that would have gone. I'm pretty sure it would have been fine, but I just didn't want to click it. The dude ever. He is the dude ever. Such a himbo. I love him. So he wasn't your father, so who is? Yeah, who is your dad? Stares at him. One of the characters ever. He was your father, who is? I'm gonna assume that he doesn't know, considering he is a bastard and had to be raised by the Arl. Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow,
Okay.
then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did.
She did
So
not
off I was
like
packed to
the
the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as
10?
well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Luckier than most orphans. When is it appropriate that Arl raise an orphan? Wasn't an awful thing to do a child. That sounds like a bunch of whining. No. Probably luckier than most orphans.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered.
No.
Stupid, stupid thing to do.
Things you do as a kid
The
that you
Arl
regret
came by the
because you
monastery a few
get
times
sentimental.
to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he
Aw.
just stopped coming.
Oh no. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted.
Wait, he was raised by dogs.
But
Go with
maybe
that.
all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did.
Good.
Anyway,
We need
that's
that.
really all there is to the story.
Good to know. Codex is updated.
What do you need?
Can I ask you more
Ask
questions?
away.
I want to go through all the things. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry? Yeah, why
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good
He
tailoring.
likes his good armor. He likes the armor. That's honestly a valid reason to wear it, at least. You should have become a mage. Wait, I don't think that works. Good tailoring. I guess that's... You know what? Sometimes the mage outfits are good, but sometimes the mage outfits are awful. I thought Templars wore heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
What? Okay. I mean, you could. You had lots of pillow fights to take it?
On confession day, we could go all night. Being
Why?
a Templar
Why?
isn't all about chasing men in skirts and hiding behind priests, you know. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I want to know. Then make up something more exciting. No, it's gonna be more stupid jokes now. I want to know.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All
Oh,
right,
stop
if you
that.
insist. Not like we have anything better to do, right?
No, we don't. We
truth
absolutely
of the
do not.
matter
Not at
is
all.
That I did
Or it's
hate
companion
going to the
time,
monastery.
guys.
The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Oh, what did you enjoy about the training
The
then?
education, mostly. But also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding.
I like that the dog is just
Never
barking
really
in the
felt at
background,
home
like
anywhere, though,
just every now and
until I
then.
joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up.
Oh.
What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
That was the Circle of Magi, just like a real dog, yeah, right? Just like a real dog. Every now and then, he just like interrupts you in the background. Home was with the Grey Wardens now, with you.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... Well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again.
Yay!
Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
No, they're not. They can be rebuilt. You can always keep traveling. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those
No,
we
we
lost.
can't go back to ones we've lost, but we can make more
I wonder
once you
if
figure
we'll
out what the
ever feel
fucking,
same.
like,
Anyhow,
secret
now
recipe
I've
is.
sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
No. I refuse.
What do you need?
I refuse.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly? Alright.
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would
Obviously,
tell you that the
I would know
Templars
because I'm a
exist
Circle of Magi,
simply
but
to
for your
defend.
guys' you know,
But
need.
Don't let them fool you. They're an army.
They
The
are
other
an
main
army. They're an
purpose
army
for a
against us
Templar
mages.
Is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Yeah, okay. Some Templars use magic themselves.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however.
Yeah, of course
since
they don't
really
look
our
on it the
talents only
same
work
way
on
at
mages.
all.
Against a regular person,
No.
I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
So can others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Right.
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm
Right.
sure you can put two and two together.
They control the drug trade. They control the drug trade. So you're addicted to horrible, I can't believe they would do that. Sounds like an excellent method of control. It is unfortunately an excellent method of control, because holy fuck.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective.
I feel like he's
So
yelling
I
over
was
the dog
told.
now.
Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets.
Spread their little secrets
of an
about the
exception.
Templars.
Lucky me.
You are an exception because you got conscripted. Alright, I think that is everybody that we've talked to. I don't think I need to talk to Alistair again, so we can also talk to the dog, actually.
Oh, why, you little...
What? Did you jump at the side of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit.
Yes, thank you, Alistair.
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Oh, stop being a big baby. Good boy, teach Alistair a lesson. It's just a warning. You could have taken a hand off. That's hardly any blood drawn. You shouldn't have. It's good boy. Teach silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog.
Yeah, you
That
should.
will teach me.
Yeah, exactly.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the
I
old
love that he's
tribes
talking to the
would
dog.
feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Oh my god, this is
Well,
like
that's what I heard anyway.
the
It would
equivalent
sometimes
of,
be human
like-
flesh.
doesn't want dog and
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
don't scare the dog. This is the equivalent of, like, you know how, like, one of your parents, or at the very least, it's like your dad doesn't want a dog. Suddenly, dad with dog is absolutely cuddling and playing with the dog at all times, even more than everybody else. Like, he just is now the favorite. You know? Alistair's like, we're not gonna keep it, are we? Suddenly, Alistair with the dog is, every time I talk to the dog, Alistair's already here. It is more his dog than it is mine at this point. If you've had it and didn't know it, it was probably tasty. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
He's pissed. The dog will know. The dog will know.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Oh, hello.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Oh, in her unmentionables. That's fun. It's a thought that counts. He means well. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. No, you can't do that. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. It's so mean. Why shouldn't he share his food with me? Why doesn't he share his food with me? It's the thought that counts.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. You heard the lady. It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
Aw.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Morgan. He's so sad. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative. I can tell. I do it too.
Morgan is calling him out on his bullshit. Stretch? Okay. We can stretch. Wah. Oh, now Sten's talking to the dog. Everyone's... Okay. Are you having fun with the dog? Are you both playing angry? I'm just gonna watch Sten and the pancake. I'm just gonna watch you two. I'm just gonna watch you two. I'm gonna see what happens.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Interesting. Hello, puppy! Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? I love it. Did you find something? It's gonna take some time, you know. Don't be silly, you can't just mess up the campsite. Alright, have fun then. It's gonna take some time, you know. You're just gonna keep digging. Good luck with that. Just let the dog keep digging. Have fun. Doggo? Oh, he's just gonna take a piss. Alright. Pet pancake, we're gonna pet the dog. You can pet the dog! Pet the doggo, pet the doggo, pet the doggo. Look, this is such a good doggo. Morgan knows puppy eyes when she sees them. She's an expert in them herself. Yeah. Alright, now that we're done with the camp, we're gonna be, done. Let's see our friendship levels with people. You're above a bit. Morgan's a little higher. Dog is absolutely higher. And then Liliana's a bit, and Sten's at neutral. Sten's just at neutral. If we really needed to, we could just shower them in gifts. But for now, a while ago, I know it's been like freaking almost 2 hours, but we've been at the camp. But it is time.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hang on. It's time for us to go to the BRACILIAN forest. Over here, because you guys voted to go talk to the Dalish elves. So that is where we're gonna go. Well.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you're not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader. This is how you greet one of your own people. I wish to enter camp. I have no idea there are Dalish here. I would like to business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
Grey Wardens. Tell the keeper and no one else. Don't think I have the ability to persuade. No time your attitude. Okay, Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
You're so dang. Went to get ready for bed and so I went into the bathroom. You wait, chill. Go to sleep, you away.
I see we have guests.
I know that we're only just got to the part where you guys voted for, but it's fine.
Precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was
I don't even know if we're going to be able to finish this today, so...
Masirina Smithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinin, Keeper.
Okay, bye.
Now, allow me to introduce myself.
I've never done the Dalish elves first before.
The keeper of this clan. its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
I am Sci-Fi. Pleasure to keeper. Doesn't mean you church here. My name is Sci-Fi. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south,
no, that's fine.
It is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption.
No,
I would have
wasn't
taken
that
the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Why?
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made.
Okay.
This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
All right, time to get the explanation. Why? Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Everyone's bleeding and dying. I mean, that's
the
not
clan came
new.
to the Bracilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations.
Oh.
I am truly sorry.
Well, good night, UA. Go to sleep. You guys can catch the VOD later. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this part of the quest today. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I mean, I've got probably 2 hours left in me, for the usual amount of time that I normally stream. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this thing in two hours. So we'll probably finish it next week. But there's always the VOD. You can watch that to catch up. Get yourself some rest if you need to. The Blight's evil must be stopped. We were in no position to upload the obligations. You're truly sorry. And it's because of the werewolves. There are actual werewolves in the forest? Why did the beast attack you? Surely you must have somewhere to spare. What? There was werewolves here?
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed wolves akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Bracilian forests are proof of this.
Is there no way that can help your men? Why did the beast attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush.
Why?
We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Okay. Maybe they're not as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Are you sure about that? Is there any way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Gonna head off for the night as well. I've almost fallen asleep 10 times in the past few minutes and get a great rest of the stream. Alright, good night, Astro. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm good at non-trivial tasks. I'm excellent at it. It's my specialty.
Dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang.
Witherfang.
It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Well, I'll find the Witherfang. Have you considered seeking outside help? If I help you, what will you give me? If I help them, that's what the treaty's fucking for. Perhaps destroy the curse. You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Okay, so desperate times call for desperate measures. I gotcha. Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom?
Yeah.
The children of the stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
No, not really. If I help you, will you get... you know what? I'm gonna say I'll find them. I'll help you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Bracilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and
murder.
Where there is so much death.
Oh no.
The veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead.
Uh-oh.
But if you
I'm a
can
mage.
indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I have some questions. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Okay, I have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Okay, how do I find Witherfang? What about the curse the hunters suffer from? Okay, how do I find him
Watch for the
first?
white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Okay.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Ah, I see. So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
Okay. So if a werewolf bites me, I will become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Just don't get bit! Don't get bit! That's it! How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit.
That just sounds
and
like
most
rabies.
tellingly, your temper will become wild.
Maybe.
And
I don't know.
uncontrollable.
I'm not sure what the symptoms of that
you
is.
should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Yeah, no, it really would.
That is a long tale I do not have time
How
to
did
tell.
it start?
Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Ask the bard.
Go on then.
I gotta go. I gotta go now.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay. Autosave. You. Athros?
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
No, that's fine. Everyone's been accommodating. That's fine.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways.
Look,
That
it's
is
not
our
my fault I
charge,
forgot
after
the old
all,
ways.
To keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Bracilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Why?
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all.
Why?
But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
Okay, but why? I'd like to hear it.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you.
Thank you, Liliana.
Very well.
Thank you,
It's odd to
Liliana.
talk so freely with a stranger, but
Liliana's
perhaps you
got my
can help
back on the persuasion.
my wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in
Oh
her.
no.
Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body.
Oh.
I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I mean, would you
If
though?
I could just know if Denilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I could convince him to tell the truth.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying.
Okay, fair enough.
I know he means well. I just need to know. One way or another. If you
Okay.
were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her. Alive or
Well, I
dead.
guess.
Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I mean, why not?
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
We might as well keep an
You are
eye out
most
just for a
kind.
body. Is there any identifiers we could
Please.
look for?
Should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
How do I know it's your wife, though? Everyone seems to have Someone lost, probably. How do I know? Okay, hi, Verathorn.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master
Oh,
Verathorn.
goodness me.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please
Harsh,
forgive my
but okay.
distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I was told you could supply me with equipment. I would like to barter with you. You could supply me with equipment. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter.
Neat.
It grows only in this forest. Ironbark.
Ironbark.
The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Oh. What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some.
It's
it is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it
Just
to
gotta
me,
get shit
and I will
bark,
craft it
tree
for you.
bark? What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
I'm sure I could do something. Promising. Take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Okay, I would like to barter with you. I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is
Okay.
a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
I'm about to go through that chest and just take everything. I'm just gonna go in there and take all. I would like to barter.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Okay, do you have anything good? Shapeshifter manual. Fuck, I need that. Silver brooch. I'm gonna take that because it's a present. And just in case. Tony nature resistance. Dalish armor? One dexterity. Dalish gloves. Oh, those look so good. I can't have it though. Acid flask. Yes! That's what I need. Do I not have that? No, but I need that actually. I think so. Health poultice recipe. I need that. Actually, concentrator agent. Do I need that? Acid coating. I don't ever use those. Greater health poultice recipe. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. That is all of my money ever. How much health poultices do I have? I don't have a lot. I'm just gonna buy all of these. I'm just gonna buy all of these. I need way more injury kits. Oh my god. I do not have enough money for this. Are you kidding me? Okay, greater health poultice. I don't have enough money. I have used up all my money. Shit. Okay, rare iron bark, and then there's... Can I... There we go. Dalish armor. Okay, the barrel. Don't need that bow, actually. I don't need you. Actually, can I take this bow and sell it to you? That'd be really funny.
Yes.
I will take all of these. Okay. Are there any other things? Are you sparkly? No. Oh, this is. God of the craft. I am the god of the craft. Minecraft? I'm just kidding. God of the craft. Is there any other things over here? What? There is, actually. There's a few more. I'm gonna guess there's a few more masks around here that I gotta, like, check out. Liliana, can you open this?
I can do that for you.
Liliana? What the fuck do you mean?
Where's the tavern?
How do they move these things through the forest?
I mean, that's a good question.
Do the trees just get out of their way, or
Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Let me in.
Right. I could do that for you.
Can you? Okay, there we go. Wrong person. Okay. Just gonna, you know, I know these people are in need of all their stuff, but I also need all of their stuff. I'm in need of all of their things. Give me the Dalish route, or the Elven route, elf route. There's a dog. Hey, there it is. Fenharel, the Dreadwolf. The Dreadwolf. The Dreadwolf? Dreadwolf? Sorry, that is a reference for that is a thing that we will learn about later. Actually, I want to see what this codex entry says about it. Where are you? Codex. Creatures? Characters. It's not characters. It'd be a creature or culture and history. Cigar. Nope, not these. Creatures. Wolf? Where would it be? Magic and religion. Elganar. Fenharel, the Dreadwolf. There we go. There is precious little we know about Fenharel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andruil taught us the ways of the hunter. Selays and June gave us fire and crafting. Hey! Beach Slap, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, everybody! We are currently playing Dragon Age, and I'm going to read one of the codex entries because it is recognizable. I've played this game before, and chat every now and then gets to have a decision where they get to choose a story-based related thing. So chat decided that we go to the Bracilian Forest first, and here we are. So I hope you all had a good stream. You were playing Devour. I'm not familiar with that game. It sounds like it would be a horror game. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna finish reading this. Let's see. Silsei and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fenharel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all of the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fenharel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered of the names of Geldaron and Dernathal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice and spite and pestilence. Because this is a hologram. Have a good night. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your evening, and have a good rest. Man, they really did, like, crank the fantasy name generator on these things. They added apostrophes and all. Let's see. In ancient times, only Fenharel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fenharel tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fenharel, and they were all of them betrayed, and Fenharel sealed them away so they could never walk among the people. Oh. Interesting. You know, at some point, maybe I will just make a whole ass stream of just, like, reading. It's story time. Like, actual just story time. Because I don't think I've ever distinctly read all of the codex entries. I think I started to at some point, and then I just stopped. Can I sell these to you?
What do you
Just
wish?
sell your own stuff back.
I am no merchant, but let us trade.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's
let's
something
trade.
here which will be of value to you.
I don't know. Grandma story time? Maybe. If you guys summon the grandma thing. Can't get rid of all of this, because I do not need those. Mage robes? Dalish armor. Yeah, I still need, like, better armor and shit. 225. That's not bad. I just don't have the ability to do that. Alright. I sold them some stuff. Let's go over here to this exclamation mark. You, Kemen. What do you got? Wow, you are such a baby face. You are a child. Hello, who are you? Why are you cringing? Speak up.
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice.
You have so much cheek.
I wish I could become a real hunter.
Okay. And why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider.
Then why did you start?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Okay.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Gaina? Why? Who is
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
no child.
you kind of are.
If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave
Okay,
me to my
well, there must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
I don't know. I could talk to her for you? I don't want to get in the middle of this. Why not go into the forest anyway? Have you tried wooing her?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Have you tried giving her a gift? Oh my god, not to be too blunt, but have you betted her? No! We got a romance, you gotta show her love! He sounds so sad, he's just a sad, like, man-child. Look at his sad face. Have you tried giving her a fucking present, you dummy?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate.
Oh,
Not
okay,
before we're
fine.
married.
I guess cultural differences then. How about really showing your love? I suppose it would be too much to ask if you... No, oh my god. But this one?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
I've serenaded her and we've talked many times under the moon, but it doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice, not to her. God damn! She wants you to have the social status. Then why do you bother? Suppose even too much to ask you. God damn it. Why do you bother, man?
Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
Okay. Would I be able to talk to her? Would I be able to talk to her? Why not go into the forest anyway? I mean, there's literally werewolves in the fucking forest. What if... I feel like getting a pelt for him is cheating. And I feel like me talking to her is not going to help the situation. Why not go to the forest anyway? Ugh.
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a
True.
werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Okay. Why not? I mean, okay, he can't come with me because the keeper's just going to get pissed.
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Okay. What if I got a pelt for you? I'm not going to talk to her.
No, I couldn't do that.
What if I brought you a rabbit and you shot it point
to become a full hunter?
That's such an awful suggestion. you. Oh my god.
You...
Oh, good lord.
Are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else.
Ugh.
You would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Because I'm bored. Because it suits me. Do any other reason? Just like you two together for the right reward, of course. I wouldn't. I just want to see you if you would agree. Because I can.
Then I am very grateful.
It's just there's no reason.
I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Oh my god. Okay, where was the other person? Oh, there's another one over here. There's another exclamation mark. Let's just gather all the quests, because once we get all the quests, we're going to need to do them. Sorry, Liliana, I cut you off.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy
Look
attending
at the
to the holla, I did not hear your approach.
What is a holla?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel.
It's so pretty.
What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Land ships? Do you just mean like your caravans? Your little carts? They're not your mounts? You make them sound like friends. Yeah, they sound like friends.
That's exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the holla, but never with reins or a saddle.
Okay.
It is the holla who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the holla and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship.
You befriended a
servitude.
Pokemon. This is basically a Pokemon. So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand.
She's just
Hers
speaking
would not
nonsense.
affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other holla as well.
Oh.
I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery.
No.
For her sake, as well as that of the
Oh
others.
no. I'm going outside.
Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be
I don't know.
grateful.
Do I have any skills? Do I even have any survival skills? Examine the holla. How much survival skills do I have?
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Try to calm the holla? Do I have the ability to calm her down?
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Fuck, why don't I have more survival skills? I'm sorry, I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
I could kill her quickly if you wish. I can't do that! No! I refuse.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Okay, how close am I to leveling things up? How close am I to leveling? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not close enough to leveling up. Elora's Hala, new quest. Lauren, the Dalish master of the antlered Hala beast, is concerned that one of the herd has been infected with a werewolf. We examined the beast, but have not discovered the problem. Greater survival skill will likely need to tell for certain. I need a bigger survival skill. I need more survival. I need to level up. I don't think there's anyone else who has more survival than me. Right? Nobody else has the more survival skills? I just need one survival skill. I just need one. Does anyone else have survival? No, nobody else has fucking survival. God damn it. Is there anybody else with like an exclamation mark or anything? Wasn't there a guy that we would ask for the kid, an elf woman? That's Gaina. Hey, Gaina, can I talk to you? Maybe I will get in the way.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
Hello. Cameron messaged you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong.
Oh.
Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
I mean, why not? If you love him, it doesn't matter what he does it?
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind.
Damn it.
Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
This is why I didn't want to get in the middle of this. You know what, fine, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat for your man, and then he can just deal with the consequences, whatever. It's not, no skin off my back, it's the skin off the animal's back. At this point. Where are we going? We gotta go, oops. Bracilian Forest, and then travel. Okay, well, where's the person that had the stories and shit? That's an elf one. Hunter. Hunter. Cyril, hello, Cyril, it's you. You're the one.
A few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
Sure.
Come then and sit.
Let's have
Join
breakfast.
us by the fire. I am
Breakfast
Cyril,
time.
the clan's tale teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest.
A haunted
to save our hunters.
forest.
I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Yeah, keep your mention
And
that.
you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
Yes. I'm gonna do the blade of the Ripper. Your attitude is getting annoying. You think sarcasm is gonna help you. I haven't done anything to deserve this, have I? Perhaps I should go. I must deal with the blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all,
Well,
the
that's
meddling
just
of an
not with that
outsider.
attitude. You
You are
can't.
being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I
Yeah,
have
good.
allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment.
Your bitter
Forgive
judgment.
me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children.
How
And
much
then
of
I
a
will
tale
tell
are
of
you
the forest
spitting?
If you desire.
Perhaps another time. Yeah, sure, why not?
Come and join us then. all of
Tell
you.
us your tale. What have you got? I'll call bullshit
Now,
on if it
what
sucks.
say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales.
Hmm.
Which of you children knows that best?
There's literally one child.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened
Why
of the
is
outsiders.
your geometry flap is just
Where
very
do you
high up?
suppose Such a tale should begin.
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic.
Blood magic.
They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell, and we were freed.
Mm-hmm.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the
Mhm.
south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west. The Dales.
The Dales.
We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales
I wonder what their
our
creators
home. Perhaps you
are.
know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
They were invaded by humans?
Indeed. They resented
Yes,
that we
they
would
were
not worship their
indeed.
maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm sure not every human felt that way. It's a war we started, I'm told. Well, I don't think we did. You say that like there was no reason for it. Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly.
Oof.
We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon
They just
our
went,
God
oh, she gave
and
that
live
to
as
you?
beggars in
Not
Shemlin
mine now,
City.
bitch.
But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols
You're
of the
like, you
creators
know, why
upon
do you
their
get to be
flesh
special?
and
My turn.
vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed,
Yes, it is, you tiny 10-year-old
we chose
child.
to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish.
How
The
far
keepers
around
of the
do they
lost
walk
lore.
around? That's my... I want to know what their path is.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell
You're
it
welcome. Thank you. Enjoyed it. You have much choice. It sounded more like a sermon. No, it was a story. It's still a story of, like, their history. Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well. I don't want to tell a story. I don't want to do that. I don't have a story to tell.
You will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Bracilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, send me the forest,
Our
please.
legends
Thank you.
say that before the Shemlin came, the Bracilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say.
Okay.
If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved.
I
We know
mean,
only the
there's
great many
probably
battles
ruins
before.
somewhere.
These trees
You know?
grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And what does that have to do with werewolves? And?
So much death in one place.
Right, the
Tore
veil.
into
The veil
beyond.
is thin.
The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits.
The spirit realm.
When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Okay, so he exists today? So there's many spirits in the forest, there were battles in the forest. How many werewolves are there? Okay, the Witherfang still exists.
Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do.
Because he's permanently
Witherfang
cursed.
is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal.
Okay.
Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Is he old and is Zathrian old and powerful? I don't know, he seemed normal to me. Any spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
How many there were many battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
I mean, I guess we're pretty far east. How many wolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left.
They
One
pieced the
assumes
fuck
the
out.
werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood.
They haven't had any fresh blood. Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need to know. We're not going to answer that question.
The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out.
A maze.
Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Don't make the forest my enemy. Got it. I will not kick a tree. Moving along. I think that's all we can get out of here. I don't think we can do anything else. I don't see any other things to pick up other than fucking this thing, but I can't pick that up. So Just double check that there's no other shinies around that we can grab other than like the elf root. That's an invisible wall. Oh, there's more elf root over there. The reason why I'm grabbing all the elf root is because at some point I need elf root to be able to make potions. So elf root's needed to make health poultices, and at some point when I get the ability to make, I guess I have to get the distillation agent. I can make concentrator agent too. I can make greater health potions and shit. Ooh, can I also acid flask? Yeah. Okay, so I think this is a flask of corrosive acid. When thrown in this flask, is splashed. Yes! Yes! Okay. This is what I used to make. I made so many of these. I made so many. Corruptor agent. I need to get some of that. Mithra, Hunter. Okay, Mithra.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
You seem to go out of your way to seeking it to other... I understand. That's fine.
Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception.
That's fine.
But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Alright, let's, I guess, go this way? Nope, that's not the right way, I don't think.
Yes.
Yes. Gotta exit. We gotta go to the forest. I don't think there's any other options. Talking to the random elves. Let's go into the forest. After I save. We've talked to all the people. Okay, so we've gotten to...
And here I thought I had left the wilds behind for good.
I mean, do these count as the same wilds? Or are these different wilds? Oh. What have I suddenly... Oh, there's wolves there. Okay, hi. Hold on. I gotta remember what the fuck to do with fighting. Hold a second. So we've got this already on. The Song of Valor already on. Arcane Shield I think I need to turn on. And then I need to give... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to... Oop, no! Press that button. Okay, and then I'm going to hit you with this.
I never liked this part.
Yes. I can't exactly hit... I mean, I could hit that with this. Alistair, please don't get in my way. Thank you. Hero? Okay, gotta, give this Alistair. Give you a buff. And then gotta hit that thing. Gotta hit it with this. This is our... Okay. That's our health poultice. Grab those. Is there anything else on there? No? Okay. Oh, there's another dog. Where'd the other one go? Where did the other one come from? There they are. Whoa. Hold on. I gotta hit you with this. Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta hit you. I gotta hit that with there. Oh, get back here. There we go. Can I hit you? Sorry, Alistair. Loot. Loot. Okay. Where are we going? I'm just gonna do like a loop, because I don't know where we're going, and I'm just gonna kind of go in a circle. Oh, that's a big old bear! Okay, well... we're just gonna do that, I guess. Why am I giggling at it? Oh, hang on. Can I not hit you? That's not who I wanted to try to hit. Okay, bear's dead. Okay, there's that Templar right there. Go in a circle. Ooh. Andraste's Grace. That's a gift. No, that was there. Oh, have I? Okay, well, those guys are here. Oh, fuck. I walked right into the storyline.
The Watch Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Oh. Hi?
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I'm not a Dalish elf. You speak? I thought the werewolves were savage beasts. I'm not a Dalish elf. And who are you supposed to... I'm not a Dalish elf, but I'm probably the same as, did you speak, though?
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine.
That's horrifying.
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters.
Swift Runner.
Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
You know...
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Look, I don't know about you, but Witherfang, Swift Runner, these guys are just having a wolf version of the warrior cats. It's just the warrior wolves now. I can't be the only one that's thinking that with the way that their naming scheme works, okay? You were gonna say, yeah, fellow warrior cats enjoyer knows. Literally warrior cats, but warrior wolves. I prefer to talk to you. I mean, no harm, out of my way, unless you can tell me where Witherfang is. You're the werewolves who ambush the Dalish. You sound as if you hate the Dalish a great deal. I cannot intimidate worth a fucking shit, so I'm going to try and persuade. Wait, hang on. Hold. Actually, I need to look this up. Can I intimidate as a mage? Is that a thing that I can do? Dragon Age intimidate stats. I gotta specify origins. Fuck. Just in case. Intimidating persuasion. Come on. Where's the button for it? I need to know what the actual stats for that is. Is that like strength? How do I know? I don't actually know. I need to look this up. Okay, it's a skill. Strength contributes more to an intimidating character, whereas cunning attributes a persuasive okay, well, I don't have a lot of cunning. I need more cunning. And I don't have any strength, so I can't do that. Start with 1 rank in the skill. Intimidation and persuasion checks are governed by 2 factors. Okay. Alright, so persuasion and intimidation. It's cunning. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't have a lot of cunning. Which is really annoying. God, I love having cunning powers, but I can't. You sound like you hate the Dalish a great deal, but were they not once Dalish? You sound like you hate Dalish.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance.
What if I persuade? I'm gonna try it.
No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk.
Okay, well.
Come, brothers and sisters.
All right, time for warrior cats.
Calls you to battle. Drive this invader from our midst.
My bad. I'm sorry that I fucked this up. I'm gonna have to hit all of you with fire. Ow! You ran out of my flames! Can you not hit Alistair that hard? Like that? That'd be great. Hang on. I gotta give this to Alistair. Nope, that's Liliana. My bad. Where did Alistair go? Okay, no, wait. You know what? I'll give this to Liliana.
And I'm off.
Oh.
Enough.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
I didn't... Okay. Well, that was fast. Hi, Morgan. Do you have things? You need more magic? Sure, I'll give you more magic. And then I'm gonna give you bear shape, I think. Yeah, I'll just give you bear shape. You have shapeshifter. Okay, let's go this way. I just want to see if we can loop back around in this direction. Oh, hi, there you are. Can I hit this? There we go.
Oh, right.
Get the doggos. Can I hit things? I would like to attack. My game just does not want to do a passive attack, which is really annoying. Can I have a normal ass attack, please? Oh, there is loot. You didn't let me do that.
Right.
Wolf pelt. Oh, got a wolf pelt. Guess that's for what's his face. You can, you know what? It's fine. She can, I guess, marry you when I give you the pelt. I'll cheat. Why do I care? I might as well, considering I'm outside. Although I guess you kind of did describe him as kind of a bit, kind of a failure as a hunter, considering he couldn't freaking hunt anything worth a damn, or at least something went wrong. Just gonna double check. Not missing anything. I think this is where we were before. Yeah, this is where we were before, so it kind of does, like, loop around. Go up around here, go down. Ooh, there's bones. There's bones. Ripperoni to the bones. We get some crystals out of it, though. Nice. Oh, there's Alfred. Eve. Okay, now let's go, I guess, across this. Can I go across that? I don't think I can. Alright. Back to the other spot. Back over here where we gotta follow the wolves. They said no, and we said, I don't care. Hi, wolves. Oh god, there is 4 of you.
And I'm off.
Okay. Ow. Okay, hang on. Friends. Hang on. Can I... Do you have this? Don't have those. Okay. I'm going to give you, Alistair, this. And then I'm going to do a nice, lovely flamity flame. Ow. Can I flame? No, I cannot. Okay, I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. Hold. Flames. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? I guess I have to hit Alistair and then... Sorry, guys. Alistair, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to heal you specifically. Ah, there's another one! I need some lyrium potions. Oh god.
Be careful!
Okay, I need this one to die. Ow, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Guys. I need you to not let me die. That would be great. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. If I could just not die, that would be great. Can you not let me die? Thank you. Alistair, why did you run into my flames?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, got it.
Off I go.
Yeah, off you go indeed. Okay, I need to get all of this. Why do these wolves have money? Do they have pockets? That's the real question.
Going.
We gotta ask ourselves the real questions here. Where the fuck are they putting coin? Oh, another Templar.
And I'm off.
That is a Templar. Oh, there's just a dude. Oh.
Who,
Wait,
who
Dagon.
comes?
Wait. Huh? Dagon. Why does that sound familiar? What happened? You're badly wounded. What happened to you? Ask questions. Who are you? I'm a Grey Warden.
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Oh, boy. Well, Ripperoni. Examine him. Try to revive from questioning. Check his equipment, kill him while unconscious, leave the hunter areas. Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily. The result of an attack by creatures with large claws, he does not appear to have any bite marks. Cast a healing spell on him? Why not? Here you go, dude.
You healed me with magic. I suppose you must have. Thank you.
Yeah, why
I
not?
only vaguely remember you finding me. I am very lucky that you did, I think. You are Elven, obviously, but not Dalish. Thank you for helping me.
Okay, and who are you, though?
I am just a simple hunter of my clan. Dagon of the Dalish. Obviously, my clan must know of you. Might I ask who you are?
I am Sci-Fi of the Grey Wardens. Sure.
A Grey Warden? Indeed? I am impressed.
I don't like how wide
grateful.
his mouth is. Like, it's just, like, unnaturally getting wider. It's kind of Uncanny Valley happening here. What happened?
We were in the forest searching for Witherfang. We found traces, but made no sighting of the beast itself. We were not a day into the forest when we were ambushed by a group of werewolves. We did not expect them to be so cunning.
Yeah, they seemed pretty smart when I talked to them.
Expect the others are dead. At least I was not bitten.
Yeah, do you want me to come with you? Like...
No, I am certain I can make it safely back to my people alone. But thank you for the offer.
You should head back to your camp.
That would be wise. I must speak with the keeper.
That seems very suspicious. I don't know. Does that not seem suspicious to you? Because he was just over here, and then it's just like, oh, thank you for healing me. And I'm like, wait. I feel like I've done something wrong by healing this guy. Like, that was too easy. Holy fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Hold. Gonna need to give that to Alistair. Oh, Jesus, so crap. Oh, boy. Okay, hang on. Hold. I need to hit this thing with the mana drain. And then I need to hit you with flames.
How amusing.
Okay, and then I need to hit that with this. Okay, Alistair, I'm gonna need to heal you a lot. Okay, that's regenerate. Liliana. Okay, and then that is all of my mana ever. I need to grab that. I need more lyrium potions. Good God. Okay, and then I need to... Can I do this? Caster creates a parasitic bomb with a spellcasting target, absorbing a small amount of mana from it. Can I not do that again? How much mana do I get from that? Okay, hang on. I gotta get this motherfucker back here. Because, like, you are annoying. Okay, and now I gotta... Oh, there, he's dead. Okay, good. Did I... What? Where's the slow-mo happening? Oh, because you slow-mo'd it. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I did not see Alistair just slow-mo that thing. Oh, God damn it. Get out of here. Leave her alone. I need my default normal button to attack properly. Man, I wish I could have seen him slow-mo the ogre.
Yes.
That would have been sick. Okay, there's this. Anything else up here? Nothing. What is... Oh my God. Fucking chill. There's just one darkspawn over here. Can you not? Can you please? Everybody attack the Hurlock, please. Okay, good. Now we're good. Okay, anybody? That's just a dead body. That is a gravestone. You see a tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave it alone. We're leaving it alone.
And I'm off.
Oxbone, huh? I wonder if that's a gift for the dog. Is it a gift for the doggo? Alright. Anything other things around here? Is this where we need to be? Nope. Apparently we need to... Oh, fallen tree. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back there. Gotta go back that way. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, it's a tree ant. Oh, fuck. We're gonna get the trees angry. We're angering the trees. Oh, shit. Can I attack this, please?
That won't stop me. Battle is endless. All right, I'm game.
Oh, that's all right. Got him. Oops. Iron bark. Okay. We angered a tree ant briefly. We're gonna need so much iron bark. Okay, I don't think we need to go here. Maybe we do. Wonder what's at the ancient tombstone. I kind of want to bother it. Can I bother the tombstone? Anything else around? Oh, that's another tree ant. That's another couple of tree ants. Yeah, okay. Up here for a second. Oh, that's more wolves. Okay. Well, hold on. All of you burn. Okay. And I gotta attack you with something. And hit you with things. I wish that my flames wouldn't just, like, AoE everybody. That would be great. But alas, that's not the case. God, I wish.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I might as well have, like, give this guy a wolf pelt. Like, I have got so many at this rate. Oh. Is there more, or is this just, like, exit? No, that's just the exit. Alright, let's go fight some more tree ants. Surely that's not going to end badly for us at all. Let's go fight a Sylvan. Everybody else did not pass the vibe check with the tree. Okay, and then I need to go around. Let's go! Alistair, get your ass off the ground. No, apparently you cannot. Can I get anything out of these? Or is that it? Am I just fighting these for no reason? Why am I fighting the tree ants? Alistair, get out of my way! Yeah, I remember fighting them before, I just don't know why. Like, I don't remember why I had to fight these at some point. Oh, hold on. That's a thing. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go like this. Oh, fuck. I can't do that. Okay, guess we're just gonna do this. Hit you that way. And then I'm gonna hit that one. I mean, I guess this is good experience. Oh, God. Alistair, please. Please do not die.
Help?
I think you need help. What do you mean? Okay, I need to... Heal Liliana. I used up all of my fucking... Okay, I guess we're just gonna attack this thing normally. Attack it normally! There we go. Do I get anything out of this, or is it just like here? Been here for Grand Oak, huh? I'm gonna save. That looks suspicious. Oh, there we go.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You talk in rhymes, do you? You're not going to attack me, are you? How can it talk? How can you see me? I'm an elf. Can't you see me? I'm an elf. I'm not gonna lie that I'm a werewolf. How is it that you can talk? And why am I questioning why I can talk? I'm an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last.
I do like how it's talking.
Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
That's fun.
It rhymes?
Yeah, it's a rhyming tree.
One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
And
it's
unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Okay, what kind? Why do you speak in rhymes? Look, we can't just ask the tree why it speaks in rhymes. What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Why do you give a fuck about an acorn? What's, an acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Can't you grow another one? Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran.
Honestly, this guy is just fun.
Travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
Okay, what's in it for me, man?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
Okay. I could take... What I would prefer if you helped me find Witherfang. Can you help me find Witherfang?
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Okay, are you not the forest, though? Why is it called the Bracilian Forest exactly? What happened to the... make the forest like this? Is there anything here of note? What happened to the forest to make it like this?
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came.
Okay, and are you one?
The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see.
Okay, and what about
the
you?
forest had a spirit of its
What about
own.
you?
From back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away.
I love its idol that it just has.
The wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came.
You want to be this guy's friend? He is fun. I very much am enjoying the rhymes. Can you imagine having to write for this thing? That would be a fun time. I would actually have asked for that. Anything you know? Where can I find Witherfang's lair? I don't understand. Day she left is the day they came. Why is it called the Bracilian Forest? Where can I find his lair?
In the center of the forest.
Okay, I literally just...
Dwell.
Why does the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
Okay. And your wood can get me into the center of the forest?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds fun. That sounds like a fine reward. Sure.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
I don't know. Look, it's a cool rhyming tree and shit, but I have a weird feeling about this tree. Where would I find the thief again? I guess it's deep in the forest. Sure, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
And you're just gonna stand there. Okay. Well, we're gonna help this weird ass tree. Is the guy just here? Whoa. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Remarkably intact. That's weird. It possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants. Continue.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting.
This is suspicious. There is no clean weather once to set it up. This does look like I read just continuing. This feels really suspicious, actually. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here. Oh god, oh no.
We're going? My feet are so sore.
Oh god, oh no.
If we're careful, we could use this camp, couldn't we? Would it be that bad?
Let's... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 The camp is cursed. The camp is cursed. The camp is cursed. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I remember this. Oh, no. Fuck. We need to sleep. You're right. Let's not fight it. Let's turn... Ooh. You almost turn and head back, but with the last of your willpower, you pull out of your delirium as if it were a dream. The vision of the campground dissipates. Oh! Oh, is it the tree? Did the tree say fuck me? Oh, everything is glitchy. What is happening? Whoa! Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Well, we found the creature that decided to do the thing. I want to give Alistair this.
Oh, right.
Okay, we're gonna hit that one.
And I'm off.
I want to also hit you with maybe this. Is this working? And then I'm going to... Sorry, Morgan. I'm going to have to hit you with the fire. Okay. Oh, did it get big? Okay, hang on. Okay, hit it more, hit it more. There we go, now we got it. With the fade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the Shade's victims lie as if falling asleep. Hey, Dreve! Thank you for the raid, Dreve! Welcome, welcome, everybody! I hope you had a good stream. I see you were playing Cult of the Lamb. That sounds like a fun time. How is your cult working? How is your lambs? How's your cult of lambs? Have a nice stream. All right, no worries. If you or anybody else needs to take a rest after a stream, go for it. You can feel free to lurk and whatnot. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. You're bad at managing the cult part. Oh God, no. Well, I hope you have a good rest if you're gonna go do so after a stream.
A hungry
Much
spirit
appreciated.
luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on
Hungry
no
spirit.
one else.
Delicious. We defeated the spirit. No more spiritness. Ooh, Darmisu. That's a nice dagger. You're exhausted, so like have a lovely time zone. Alright, yes. Take a rest. We'll indeed have a nice, lovely time zone. We are fighting the forest, and we're gonna go find warrior cats, the wolves. Basically. That is currently what we're doing. We're trying to find the warrior cat wolves. We gotta find Witherfang and Silver Runner. I'm not even joking. Those are the names. Ah! There's hang on. Gotta fight this tree. These trees.
Not enough. Wipe them out.
There we go. Be gone, tree. Oh god. Okay, they didn't respawn. I just didn't hit these guys before. Is there anything up here of note? Or do I have to fight more trees? No, I think that's it. Okay, go back down. Back we go. Why is it auto-saving right there? Stop that. I'm gonna go bother the grave real quick. What the? Did they respawn? Where's the bad guys? Oh, they respawned. Okay. Well, thanks for respawning. I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it. Oh. Oh. Take that. Okay.
Very well.
Take you. Yeah, I think. Oh, they respawned. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Give me a minute. Well, free experience, I guess. Okay, can I hit more of you at once? That would be nice. Alistair, why are you in my way? Alistair, my boy, you literally... Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I gotta give you healing. Okay, and then I gotta hit that. I gotta hit all of these bitches. Okay, friends, I need you to not be in the way. I know you're burning on fire. That's not my fault.
Is that all you've got? Right.
Oh my god. Okay, are we done fighting all of these things? Can I go back?
And I'm off.
Please.
Oh, right.
I still get more money out of these things. We're just farming these guys for money at this point. Okay, so that's this thing. We have the Ancient Tombstone, the Grand Oak Clearing, and then exit to East Forest, North, exit to East Forest, Dalish Camp. East Forest, North exit to East Forest, South exit to East Forest. Where did the guy say that it was? Daniela... Gina... Hold on, I gotta go back to the tree. Because this... That's the north. That's the south. And the tomb is over here. I'm gonna bother the tomb. Bother the tomb. Leave the tombstone alone. Can I bother it again? How many times can I bother this without it? Can I actually bother the... No, I don't think I can. I think it's just there. Okay. So... I need to either go through the north exit or the south exit. I feel like north would be a good idea. I don't remember what the guy said. Okay, so that's flames. The other one is also flames. I don't remember where we're going. I'm gonna save. We'll go this way. See if we can find, I guess, the dude that stole the acorn, I guess? East Brazilian Forest. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Flames. Hit you guys with all of these.
Come and get it.
Okay, hang on. I gotta buff up my people. Need to buff you up. And then I need to heal you. Okay, and then I need to hit these guys. If I can. I hit you with this. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to get out of that. Let me try and hit these guys. Oh, God. Why? Sorry, Alistair. Mr. Health Potion. Okay, I need to hit you. Alistair, please don't die. I need you to not die. I can't just have us mages, okay? I can't do this.
Let's have at it!
Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Is that one dead? Not yet. I've run out of mana. Please don't kill me. Ow, fuck. Hold on, please. Okay. And then attack you. Guys, can I... Give me heal? Give me attack, please? Be nice. Okay. There we go.
Too easy.
Palas. Okay, now I gotta give Liliana the lesser injury kit. She's got a cracked skull. And I'd like her to not have a cracked skull, because that makes her less efficient in battle. My inventory's full. Blood fire, but I want it! All damage and fire damage. I want it. Ease? Okay, hang on. Oh! Is there a thing here? Duskring. A -1 strength, but 3 cunning. Okay. Good enough. Spirit resistance, reduces hostility. Plus to healing effects received. Okay. But I'd like you to have more defense, so... Not happening. Do you have any... Okay, I might need to give you some stuff. Okay, you don't have any... Morgan's robes. Okay, well... Dexterity. I literally cannot give her anything, otherwise she loses her stuff. How about this dagger? It's a dagger with 4 attack. Yeah, no, that's not like a great dagger, actually. These ones are not as good. I don't have enough room? Are you kidding me? Can I not, like... Can I make some healing potions, actually? Hold on. No, I need to be me. I'm gonna need to make some lesser health poultice and lyrium potions, actually. Okay, and then make some health poultices. Because, good God, I think we need some. I don't want a Mubari crunch, I just need more health poultices. I need to be able to spam these. But I still can't get rid of... Okay, hang on. We gotta grab whatever the fuck that is. I have no ability to get rid of my inventory. Whoa, hi. Daniela. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no.
Please.
Oh.
Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Oh, no, it's this guy's wife. What happened?
I am cursed.
Oh, no.
Turned into this creature. The curse.
Oh, no.
It burns in me.
Oh.
Fled into the forest. The werewolves, me in.
You forgot about this yet? Isn't it sad?
I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are...
I am an elf.
But not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
Yes, we have. Your keeper is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Yeah, what about it? I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think.
What? What is it?
There is no time to explain.
Well, do you have time to explain?
You must listen.
Are you about to explain?
My name is Delilah.
Oh, Delilah.
My husband. He is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Okay, what's the message?
The poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him.
Aww. It's so sad.
I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods.
Okay, I will tell him that for you. I will not... I mean... I mean, you're not dead, but at the same time, you kind of might as well be. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace.
Aww.
He's a good man.
She would rather think that she's dead than have him live suffering.
Thinking of me.
Aww.
Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Oh god, I don't want to do it. There must be some way to heal you. I mean, there's gotta be a way.
Magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it.
What if... please, you must help me.
No, I...
Betray her? Betray her, you say? Is Witherfang a her? I thought they were referring Witherfang to a he. Witherfang is a both. I don't want to kill her. I can't. No, I will end her pain. I can't just let her suffer. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Gods, bless you.
I'm so sorry. Gotta end the suffering. Can I can loot her body? Okay, well. Anyway. Sad unfortunate events aside, guys. Wait, did we just loop around? What the fuck? No, we didn't. Did we? No. Does it loop around? There's a thing over there. I'm gonna loop around just to see. Oh, there's a Hala. These Hala. These are pretty. There's a thing up there. There's a thing over here. Oh, that's a lot of tree ants. Hold. Can I go up this way? Can I avoid the tree ants? Is that a thing? Nope. Well, that's a bear. That's a lot of bears, actually. Everything hates me. Okay, hold. I need to bolster Alistair real quick.
Make a preserver.
Oh, I moved. My bad.
Let's have at it.
Okay, I gotta use fire again. Oh, hang on. Fire. Fire. Oh, come on, please. No, Liliana! Hold on, hold on. think Liliana can heal. I think Liliana's dead, actually. Liliana, why do you gotta keep dying? Can you turn into a bear, please? That'd be great.
Where do I go?
Yep, Liliana's dead. Oops. Okay, hang on. I gotta hit you with that.
All right.
Okay, and then I gotta hit you with this. I hit you. Ow. Okay, hang on. I gotta hit. Fucking, I can't. Hang on, I gotta maneuver. I gotta maneuver. Oh god, I gotta hit my friends. Okay, hang on, guys, get out of the way.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, sorry guys. Can you de-transform, please? Oh, you're just there. You're just a bear now. Okay. Liliana, stop dying, please. Morgan's just bear now.
Was there a city here once?
Oh.
Was it built in the forest, or did the forest come
Hang on. I need to unbearify you.
later?
I don't know, but this is a lot over here. Ancient tombstone, huh? Save. This is a lot. Iron ring. Oh, hello. Oh, God. That's gonna be a lot. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Now leave me alone. Okay, hang on. Hold on. I'm gonna bolster Liliana. Okay, and then I'm going to hit that guy. And then we're going to use this on you. And I don't think that's really gonna do anything. But I'm going to try and hit these guys from back here with the flames. Try not hit my friends. Liliana keeps fucking dying! Why are you so fucking squishy? God damn! Alistair. Yeah, I need you to heal. Get this whole health poultice. Morgan, health poultice. And then... Okay, I need to hit this thing. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh god, okay, hang on. I don't have the thing to heal. I need to grab more lyrium potions. God damn it. Okay, I need to heal you. Okay, Alice just gonna have to take a beating. Okay, now I gotta hit this thing. I need a better, like, one-on-one attack, because this sucks ass. Ah! Leave Alistair alone! God damn it.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Yeah, no, I would say they would be, because, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I do not have enough shit. I don't even know what that's for. Why do I have so much crap in my inventory? Acid coating. Nature damage with each hit. Spirit damage with each hit. A poison. May stun the target. Can I use it on something? I salve. A lot of items. Leather helm. You know what? No one needs that. Get it out of here. No one needs you. What is in here?
And I'm off.
I need so much more inventory space. Oh my god.
Yes.
Steel spiked collar? Come on. You know what? Get rid of the other boots then. Give me the thing. I guess I don't need this shield. I guess I don't need this shield. Liliana?
Of course.
Can you open this, please? Oh, but I want that axe. The fuck? Hold on. Someone's got to take this ring. Never mind. Nobody has to take this ring, apparently. You take this ring? No. That's like -1 strength. What does this thing do? I guess I can't. Also, Liliana needs to level up. I need you to have way more cunning, please. Way more cunning. And then you need more tactics, because you suck. Well, actually, no. I need you to have more stealing. And then Bard? Distraction. Bard's performance complete with dizzying flourishes is designed to distract and confuse. Target forgets who was fighting and becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental resistance check. Mechanical expertise. I kind of need you to do that. Not gonna lie. You're my one steely person for now. Okay, who is this? Charred corpse. That's great. I feel like that's... Hold on. Is there... Oh. Gravestone. The air seems naturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Let's not disturb the woods. I don't want to do that, actually. I don't feel like fighting another thing right now. Okay, grab that. Like, my party members keep getting their asses handed to them. Okay, and then this is Mad Hermit Clearing. Aye! Okay. There's a Mad Hermit over here, apparently.
And I'm off.
Okay, Liliana, can you open this?
I'll do it. Yes, I'm still
Oh,
here.
there's just a dude? Tree stump. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny, filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, a hermit sleeps in here. Okay. Continuing.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's
I
an
didn't read
old
the top.
man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Okay. Reach into the cubby hole. Try to enter the small cave and leave the tree stump alone. What if I just reach into the cubby hole? What are you gonna do about it? You feel something else moving around in the hole and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out. I don't like
You're
that.
a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
What is happening? Okay, hold on. I don't care for that. Let me just... Excuse me while I just reload. I'm save scumming. Don't mind me. We're save scumming this because I'm like, I'm sure we could do better. Hey, Liliana. Can you open this? Thank you. We're robbing this random hermit man. Okay, let's talk to this hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
What you babbling about? Are this the... Okay, we can't just accuse the man of stealing it. He's a little bit crazy and unhinged, as we can tell. I've got some... Are a madman hiding in the forest? Who are you?
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will it do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Interesting. Okay. I really just want the Grand Oaks acorn, man. You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Hang on. Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Stop answering questions with a question.
But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it.
Oh, thanks, Morgan. Thanks for telling me.
Fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oaks acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything.
Okay.
But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Hang on.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first?
I'm not gonna give you my real name. Names have power.
Is your name?
My name is Winifred. My name is Winifred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know.
Okay.
But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Okay. Do you have anything to trade? What if I just say, do you have anything to trade? Yeah, you know what? Do you have anything to trade?
See. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting
What do I have in return? I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
What do I have? Found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
Okay, oh fuck, I can't do that. I might have something else.
Yes? Yes? What do you have?
This guy is like Gollum. How about some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
I don't know, man. I'm not giving the scarf. I'm not giving the scarf. I can't do it.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Do you want to ask another question?
May I?
I'm trying to see my best if I can get around this fucking madman.
Where were you born?
I don't know where I was. This is one of those things where it's like, you get to choose your backstory. Have fun. This is got no bearing. What's up? What? You know what? I'm gonna say I'm born in the town of Highever, far, far away.
So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Can I play your game? Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you?
Oh.
Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they? That's it. Better have some answers. Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing?
Yes.
I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you. And what if I tell them you're here?
Then I would hide again. The forest. It would get them first, it would. They will never find me. Never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an
Damn it,
answer.
this guy.
There you go.
How about another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might.
Hang on.
Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Can't you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not?
No. No, I do not. No, of course I don't.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? You thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now.
Okay, this
Ask.
guy is just weird.
Ask away, I dare you.
Freaking Gollum. What can you tell me of the forest?
Too many spirits, that's the problem of this forest. And all the curses and the angry wolfmen who howl enough to drive you to madness. And you yell at them,
You're
but
just
they
absolutely
run
crazy.
and hide deep within the center of the forest, and the trees protect them. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
Okay, and how? And you know how, don't you?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you?
Like what?
I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Turn the pestering oak into firewood. Got it. No.
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not gonna kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Okay. I think I might just gotta kill this crazy old man, because, like, at first he killed me, or he attacked me first. What's the relationship with your father? What is this? I never knew my father. How about that? How about we just don't? I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Then you don't get to ask me anything either. So there.
Okay, you know what? I'll just have, hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna piss him off.
Say, ha! You don't fool me. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I won't let you take me.
What? Okay, no, fuck this. Hang on. Here's someone don't hold me there, but that the hermit sleeps there. Continuing.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Okay. Try to enter the small cave. What if I just try to enter the small cave? Grace squeezed into a small opening, but it's too small for even a child to fit into. How the hermit enters is a mystery. I know if I grab something, I get stabbed. How about I leave this alone? Hold on. You.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Give me a minute.
Oh, yes, I think I might.
I'm gonna try.
What is your relationship
Do I
with
just
your
kill
father?
this man? No. Never knew him.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later.
Not really.
But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare
How much
you.
information do I give this guy before he just do things? Do you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them.
My God,
They're out there and
please.
looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's
This is
all I have to
me.
say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
I can't just trade the thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm attacking this guy.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
What rules? There are no rules. What? That didn't work. Hello?
You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He does not actually teleport.
Yeah, he uses illusions.
Impressive ones, even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
I feel this guy is sapping my brain cells the longer the conversation goes on. I know, right? Okay, hang on.
May I? Oh, yes.
I'm
I think
gonna...
I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral
This is me.
of Valroyo?
Valroyo? Why would you even want to know that?
Ah, that's my business, isn't it? Have you seen it or not?
It's 1,000 miles away, man.
I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'll just...
see.
You know what? Let's see what happens if I trade this fucking scarf.
Acorn, a helmet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just, let's try... You know what?
Provided you have something in...
Hang on,
what do you have to trade for the
What do I
helmet?
have to trade for the helmet? No. Never mind.
Well, that's your business then.
Okay, hang on. I'm just skipping through this shit.
Have you ever been in love?
Sure. No. Let's...
All right, then.
Hey, hang on.
If you still have some...
Anything to trade? Okay. Acorn.
and what do you
found
have
some
to
things in the
trade for
forest.
Oh, yes.
How about the scarf?
Ooh, warm enough to keep my neck from freezing on a cold night when the mice are biting at the toes. Give me that.
Okay.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
I'm gonna attack you. Can I do that? Okay.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
I didn't want to trade it. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Okay. I want to reload. Loading. Okay, we're gonna do what I did initially and just go grab the stump because fuck this. Alright, we're gonna bug the stump after I open up this chest. We've already exhausted this bullshit. We don't need to talk to him. Alright, give me your shit.
Hold on, you. That's private
I don't
property.
care.
That's...
Reaching into the cubbyhole. Stabs my hand painfully as I yank my prize out. Apparently there's just green shit.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
They won't get away with this. Oh, hi. That is a greater rage demon. And another greater rage demon. That's fun. Okay, hang on. Let me just hit these two. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Love that. I love that for me. I am dead. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. I love that. Okay, let me try to do this. Okay, hang on. Song of Valor? Can I use that? Okay, and then I need to attack you. Okay, oh my god, why is everybody dead? Oh my lord. Okay, hang on. Increases the enemy hostility. That's not gonna help at all. Each attack counts, second speed for a bonus attack as well as increased chance to score. Okay, we're gonna try this. And then we're gonna go shield pummel. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. This was a bad plan. Oh my god. Okay, well, good to know. Let's not do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay, there's gotta be... You know what? Is there a way? No, I don't have a way to fucking make this shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. I wanted, like, do the poison bomb. Come on, there's gotta be a way. Do I just go to the end of this guy's...
Oh dear.
Okay, you know what? Shut up.
Even. What are the woods coming to?
What are you babbling about?
Questions. Oh, ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll...
You're quite mad, obviously.
Be cautious.
Yeah.
Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you ask me a question?
It is your turn to...
Do you have the thing? Okay, we're gonna try and speedrun this. Blah 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 blah. What is your name? My name is Winifred. Bye. Who are you?
Who am I?
Who's they?
Did they send
That's a lot of questions.
Damnation. Caught by my own rules.
Yep.
Oh, did they tell...
Hey, fun for nothing.
I survived.
Hey, we're gonna skip that.
The trees, they leave me be.
And what if I tell them you're here? Blah, 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 blah.
That's all I have to say.
Questions. Okay, hang on. We're gonna Tiver from the east.
But it is your turn to ask now.
Well, can you tell me about the forest? La, la, la. How do you fool them?
I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back.
And you turn it into a thing. You're talking about the rhyming oak tree.
Good. That makes this much easier.
And in turn, you'll help me?
I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on.
Okay. That's the thing.
Let's see.
Knowledge of the arcane
arts.
arts.
Knowledge of the arcane arts.
Can't you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I?
What if I said say yes?
Yeah, I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Or does it? Drat. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask.
Do you live in the stump?
They're out.
Okay.
That's all I have to say about that.
Another question?
What is your relationship with your father?
We get along just fine. What if he's just dead, though? If you just say my father's dead. Kind of like, she's like, how about this? It's like they're dead. They're like, oh god, I'm so sorry. What if you know what? We'll just try to say that they're dead.
Interesting.
You didn't. Okay, that just gives you the same fucking answer.
Ask.
Okay.
Ask away.
Do you have anything to trade?
I'll trade you an acorn.
Hold on.
A helmet I found.
What if?
Or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Okay, wait. Hang on. What if? Is there any way that we can do like a circle trade somehow? I give up. I'm looking this up. I give up on this. What is this like? What is this guy? The old man? Mad hermit. Because I know I did this before. What do I do here? What does this fucking asshole do? Come on. Range process, compare. Oh, that's fun. Items. Uh-huh. Oh, that's great. Side with the Mad Hermit. Interesting. After the magic baron, send the horse, you can no longer try to the hermit, nor can you agitate him, attacking and rummaging through his stump. Not obtain all the items. It is possible to not be able to obtain all items if too many questions are asked. The final question have you accepts the following items. Atheris's pendant, received after bringing the news of Daniela. Dagon's boots. Dalish Hunter Dagon. West Brazilian Forest. Dusk ring. Trust by the tree in the bend and campsite. I literally couldn't grab the ring. The option silver ring actually means this ring. The hermit won't take just any other. Okay. Okay, hang on. I guess we have to go back. I guess you know what? Not interested. Go back.
Well,
I guess we have to go back to that fucking campsite to go get that ring.
I answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Okay, bye. I gotta go.
Oh, I see.
Okay, hold on. Apparently that ring that we passed by that we could not actually acquire was kind of important.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, you could? Okay, great. Okay. Well, let's go back and grab that ring, apparently. Because we could trade that, not trading the scarf. Because the guy only has, like, very specific things that he takes for trading.
And I'm off.
Can I grab... Where's the ring? Where was the ring, anyway? Is it the other one? Was it this thing? Nope, that is something completely different. Is it over here? It's an iron ring. It's not telling me it's that one. What the hell? Okay. Remember, won't take just any general silver ring. That's so annoying. Okay. As out of that, we get Atheris's pendant. And then, you know what? We could probably just go back to the thing. We could just go back to the... And then we could get that. Because I don't want to, like, get rid of the scarf. Because I want to give that guy the thing. And then we complete that quest. And then we... Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fine. Because that goes all the way back that way, and then it goes down. That goes back up. That probably progresses the storyline. I mean, we could also empty out the inventory while we're back there. Okay, let's grab that. Run back that. Man, I wish I could run faster. I just can't. And maybe while we're back at the Dalish camp, I could get the stuff to make the flasks and shit. Because that would be nice. So I could have at least some kind of AoE that, well, I mean, it does hurt my friends, but it would, you know, be nice to have. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with the wolves again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to deal with the wolves again, aren't I? Oh no. Oh god. Wait, hang on. Can I? No. Okay, I can't do that. I can't just fast travel back to the camp. I have to run. So that means we gotta go that way. And we're gonna have to deal with the wolves again, because they probably respawn. Probably. Very likely. Did they? Whoop, that's saving it.
Breath alert.
Yep, they can't. Well, that's a bear. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, hang on. Hold.
Quick!
Ow, get off me! Get off me! Okay, I gotta hit this one. Alright, and then I gotta hit you. Come on. Get him, get him! Okay. And fall. Okay, and there's another bear. Come on! Why are there more? Why are there so many? Okay, I gotta hit you. Both of you. And I've run out of mana. That's awesome. Can I not get more? Oh, I've run out of so many. Why is Liliana already dead?
Oh, right.
What the fuck is this shit? Hang on. This is annoying. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Can I hit you with lightning? Ow. Alistair! I'm getting my ass kicked by a bunch of bears. Why? What does this do? I don't know what any of these are. Mental manipulations, destroys the target for short time. Okay, sure, we'll try that. Ow, fuck. What this one? Cross weapons, anyone? Maybe not that one, actually. Fuck. Oh no. I need you to also drink a poultice, actually. I'm interrupting your attacks with this. Okay, and then I also need this. Oh, I can't. There's only a few things that I can do. Actually, what I can do over here is I'll do that to you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, heal me. Ow.
Very well.
Okay, that's not helping. Whoa. I don't want a spider shape. I want... inflicts penalties. Okay, and then hits you with this. Okay, and then I apparently have no more... Alistair, please help. Please. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Shield bash, anyone? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. And then... hit you with this. Oh, thank God. Okay, everyone's dead.
While unconscious.
Holy shit, why? Everyone is in pain. Everyone is pain. Liliana, can you get up, please? Liliana? Liliana?
Very well.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Yeah, a little bit. It's called a bear. I get nothing out of that. That's bullshit. I'm trying to leave the forest, and what do I get? Absolutely rolled by a bunch of bears. I just want to go back to the fucking camp. I just want to go back and hand in some stuff. Go back to the freaking camp. That's all I want. I gotta toss some shit. Where's the guys with the stuff? Ah, it's you. And then I also have some iron bark, please. Here's the iron bark.
What do you wish?
I've got the iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is
Got a
indeed
whole
iron
ass
bark,
tree.
and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow?
Do you have
Perhaps
a
breastplate?
staff? Breastplate probably be good.
Manovinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Sure, that sounds fun, I guess. I don't want a bow.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
I should hope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wear it, but okay. Here.
You have returned.
Is
there...
She's
any
dead.
chance you have news
Here,
of
have the
Delilah?
scarf. I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
Yeah, she gave me a scarf. She's dead.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She's dead. She died of the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Yes, I am. She was a werewolf. Oh, wait. She succumbed. Yeah, you know what? If you must know, she was a werewolf. She became a werewolf. She died. Absolutely. She sends you her love.
Oh. I see.
There you go. That's a lot nicer of a wording.
Here's the amulet, as I promised.
Thanks.
Now I should
I
go
have
and
no
make
inventory
arrangements.
space.
I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Great. I will use this to trade with a madman. Morgan disapproves. Morgan? Why? Yeah, that's for spell resistance. We can get rid of we don't need that anymore. I'm gonna sell some shit.
What do you
Excuse me,
wish?
sir. I need to barter.
I am no...
Does anyone have a bigger... Don't worry, she's just a little silly. Just a little bit. I don't need this dagger, I don't think. I also don't think I need this axe. I do like this. This one can go away. Sell you... Wow, that's an amazing bow. I cannot use it. Breathhorn's armor... This is for something completely different. Okay, and I need to get rid of some stuff. Spirit Charm, fire resistance, cold resistance, spirit and spell resistance. Need to keep that. Wildstone class is 1 willpower and 10 mental resistance. 2 constitution is just me. God, I need to get rid of things, but I don't want to get rid of anything. I guess I have to give people presents. I should have given people presents, because at this point, it's like, oh my god. Okay, fancy vase. I don't know if these do anything, honestly. Do I just give these for money? I don't think I've ever used those in my life. I don't know what those do, to be honest. Okay, I do have to get rid of some of this shit, though. Apprentice's Amulet, 1 armor, fire resistance, cold resistance. Record 2 spirit resistance and spell resistance. Fire resistance. I kind of want to keep those, though. Spirit resistance? This actually does fucking nothing. That's 1 spirit resistance. Reduces hostility, 10 plus magic healing effects received. Offer up looks fun, but I'm not doing that. Iron Ring, that wasn't going to be helpful at all. I didn't even want it, I don't think. I don't think it gave it as an option, because I already had it in my inventory at the time. And then we need to... Okay, that one's chainmail gloves. Dalish armor in general. Tier 1, Tier 2. This one's cheaper, so we're gonna sell that one. Do I really need this one? This avoids attacks. This is for the dog. Okay. Where is, like, the majority of my shit? I think it's actually in here with all these presents. It's literally all the presents taking up the fucking space. Ah! It's all the presents taking up space. This manual, more popular from our text, contains a wide variety of insight into skills and knowledge. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to use that. Hold on, can I use that actually? Because that would be kind of nice. Romari Tome. Okay, level up. Next. Hey, I can do survival now. Okay. I can probably go to the Hala now and, like, check it out. Okay, cured Dalish armor. Can I wear... I cannot wear Verathorn. Oh my god, I can't wear Verathorn's armor. Alistair, you can't even wear Verathorn's armor. What the fuck? At some point, you'll be able to wear Verathorn's armor, but apparently now is not the time. I need to get rid of the... I think I have to get rid of all those.
What do you wish?
I need to barter.
I am no...
Get rid of this Dalish thing. I need to get rid of this chainmail. I guess I gotta get rid of these gloves. Because, yeah. No one's gonna wear those. I'm gonna keep these just in case, and then eventually I'm gonna sell those, but now we've got a little bit less inventory space. You know what, maybe... Hang on. Wait, do you have any lesser potion things? Lesser healing kits? Injured kits, please? Thank you. I kinda need both of these. Because I am in pain. I'm in oh so much pain. Corruptor agent, you have some life stones. I could make flasks of things. That is, you know what, fuck it. Maybe I will. Concentrator, was it a corruptor agent? I've got 2 of these. Can I... Acid flask. Corruptor agent, why can't I make that? Oh, it needs improved poison making. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, let's go talk to the lady with the Hala again. Because now I've got survival skills. I might be able to gauge the Hala this time. Well, I gotta get not stuck. Oh, also, there's that one chest that we couldn't get into. Can I get into that now? Now that Liliana's got, like, a better... Steely Steel abilities. Is that a thing that I can do? Is it that one? Way over there? Is it you? Liliana, can you get into there? Yeah, baby! Let me in! I think there was one more, but I don't know where it was. Can I talk to you again?
come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Yes. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any
I'm gonna
skills?
examine it. Is my survival skill enough?
And? What do you think?
Oh, god damn it. I don't have enough. I cannot tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
I should go. Can't just... How long? Okay, I'm really close to leveling up. So, theoretically... I could just wait to level up, and then I can try to get the ability again.
What do you wish?
I need to get more of my inventory out of here. Oh, god, please. Okay, you know what? I don't need these salves. Fuck it. I don't need these. I don't use the salves. Honestly. I don't think I've ever used these in my life. Right? Uses resistance spirit damage for a short time. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even know. We're gonna get rid of these. I think I've ever used them. Electricity damage? Who cares? We don't need those. We don't need these bombs. I don't use them. Deathroot extract. Damaged, well, you know what? I kind of want to see if I can use those. Actually. Everything else, though... Silver cord, mud idol, cold resistance, fire resistance. Reduces my monetary gain. Reduces hostility. Or spell resistance, but we need that actually. 5 spell resistance, or 2 spirit resistance, 2 spell resistance. Willpower, constitution, fire resistance, and armor. I do like that one, but I just can't use it. My other shit is so much better. Yeah, I think half of this is literally just, like, items. Okay, I think I need to just get rid of these. I don't think these are any use. I really don't. I don't think they're useful for anything. I'm just gonna get these out of my inventory, honestly. Because I think these are for a different character. This is for a different character. What are these wolf pelts for? I mean, I guess I can go to what's-his-face. Yo, where did you go? To you? Hi.
So, have you found a pelt?
Ugh, should I give it to him? Should I give it to him? Because she did say that he's tried, and every time he's tried, something went wrong. So I don't think he's just not a full hunter for not trying. I think he's just pathetic. Should I even try to give it to him? I mean, she wants him to, like, be able to prove himself, and, like, that would be a lie if I gave it to him. You know? She's like, I can't, you know, take his hand if he can't prove himself, and he keeps trying to prove himself, and he just doesn't get it right. And he's over here like, I can't just go into the thing. He's the Ethan Winters of the Dragon Age franchise. This man is a wet cat. A wet paper bag. But I also see what you mean. He does have, like, the roundish face. He does look like the Ethan Winters of Dragon Age. Should I give him a pelt? Should I give him pity? So that he can pretend that he did it and impress the woman? Or should I just let him suffer? Should I let him to his own devices? Because apparently he's just not managed thus far. Give him a crumb of pity! Give the wet cat a towel. Alright, here, I'll give him a crumb of pity.
It is.
Yes, it is fresh.
This is marvelous. Finally, I am a hunter.
You better get yourself more.
Now. Come on.
Oh my god. Watch as my party hates me for this.
I finally have my pelt.
Really? It is marvelous. But I thought you could not enter the forest.
I didn't. A wolf came out and attacked me, and I killed it.
So you're a true hunter now.
Oh my
What
god.
wonderful news. Now we can be together.
This is so fucking weird. Nah.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
This is a lie.
How marvelous you are.
This is a lie.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No?
What is with this
It's just me?
animation?
Here.
It's wild.
Take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn.
I
It's the very
don't
least
think
we
it
could
will. I'll be honest. I don't think Morgan disapproves -5. Morgan hates love real. Alistair, I need you to get to be 30 strength. I need you to have the other shit. I need you to have more abilities. It's okay. I can fix her. Yes, everyone can fix Morgan. It's okay. It's fine. It's not even a fix. It's you can show her the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Character lashes out with a shield 3 times. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage. Last strike is a critical hit. If it connects, it knocks the target down unless the pause the shield mastery increases the damage. Okay. Shield mastery increases the damage, eh? Two-handed. You're mostly a shield man. Learn to compensate the weight of a shield in combat no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. Okay. We're gonna use overpower, I think. Cause... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Moving all the... Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Okay, back into the forest. We're gonna go all the way over. I think we've found all the things that are over here. I need to get my... Oh, I'm so close. I just need one more experience so I can maybe get another, like, thing. Another ability. I don't think I will, but maybe. Just need to go. I swear to God, if there's more creatures that fight me, I'm gonna lose it. But also, I guess, fight me because I need the experience. I'm just gonna save. Save now. You know what? More. Okay, there's... Oh, bears are not respawning. Okay, that's good. You don't have to do that again. I guess there's like a timer or something? Maybe? Who knows? Let's go. Please don't come back. Please don't. Maybe there's like a limit to how many times they can come back. Alright, let's go to the crazy ass fucking madman. Trade him the stupid ass amulet. And then we'll have our fucking acorn back. Without having to fight this dude. Because holy shit. He was way too powerful. I am not doing that. I am not about to do that. Okay, he was over here, right? Past these hollows. I think I went up this way. Yeah, I think I, like, went upwards to avoid the trees. Okay. Woo! Just, you know, just blood. I like the blood just randomly spilled out of the ground. It's great. Not at all concerning. Not at all a concern to be concerned about. We're just gonna ignore that entirely. Alright, we're saving outside of this fucking place. Don't mind me making extra saves. Okay, you fuck. Alright, you fuck.
What's this now?
Yeah. Here's a question.
Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Val Royo?
No.
Rat.
Do you have anything to trade? I would like the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade?
How about some Dalish craft?
Made by the elves, yes? Show me.
How about this Dalish pendant?
Shiny. I could lure a few ravens with that pretty. I'll be feasting for weeks.
There you go.
Months even. Give me that.
There, thank you for the oak
there.
Fucking
Now that's done.
acorn.
What else have you got on your agenda,
Absolutely nothing. Bye!
Oh, I see.
Actually, you know what? I want to see what the last question is. I think the last one is like...
Goodbye.
Apparently the last question is like the love one. I want to know what if I
What's
just...
this now? You
Hang on.
again?
Ask another question. Better in love?
Have you?
No.
All right then.
Okay,
If
is
you
that
still
it?
have something to
Do you live in the stump?
They're out, but that's all I have to say about that.
Okay,
Hang on.
ask another question. Nope, I think he's out of questions. Alright, bye! Okay, let's go around this way. Now that we've got the acorn, I'm just gonna loop around. See what's around here. And then we'll go back to the stupid-ass tree that wanted the acorn. See what happens when we give him... Oh, I don't want to deal with that, actually. I don't want to deal with the trees. I really just don't. Actually, you know what? I do. I can get experience out of that. Never mind. Let's attack the trees, guys. Fuck the trees. Fuck the trees. Fuck them. Alright, trees. I know I have a penalty. Penalty to cunning. Remove this injury. Injury kit to or visit the party camp. Well, we can't exactly do that right now, can we? Okay, and then I'm going to hit you with flame arrows. Everybody gets flame arrows. I'm gonna hit that thing with fire. Okay, and then that thing gets hit.
Yes.
Hit you with this. Ow. That hurts. Can I attack this, please? Oh, sorry, friends. My bad. Hold on. Okay, I need Alistair the second he gets out of there. Hit with that. Liliana, hit with that. Okay, and then I need to hit you.
Behind you.
Oh, hold on. Hang on, hit it. Okay, and then you. I need to get this guy. No, Alistair, please don't fucking die, you dumbass. No. Liliana, I need you to also not die. Thank you. Okay, I need to hit it. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna get enough experience out of these trees. Shiny? Oh, bones. Paul's blessing. Oh. Codex entry. Neat. Okay, I think that's... Let's not go that way. That looks like we're progressing through the thing, and I'm not ready to do that. What is over here? Oh, Jesus, that was another tree. Scared the hell out of me. Morgan, why are you in my way? Morgan, why did you go in front of me?
Let us end this. Be careful.
Yeah, be careful indeed, guys. Okay, it's dead. I am so close to leveling up.
Huh.
Is there another tree? I mean, I could go back to... Go here. Surely. This will take me... Yes, it takes me to the south, which means I gotta go there. Gotta go to the oak clearing. Which might mean that there's trees we have to fight still. Alright, tree. Would you like this fucking sapling? I'm saving before I give it to you, because I swear to God, if you go, ha ha ha, you have not seen me at my ultimate power until you've given me my oak
acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee.
Yeah, I took it from the crazy man.
Any news for me?
Yeah, Hermit has your acorn, but he won't give it to me. Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed.
Okay.
I am reunited with my seed.
Don't you have more? Why do you only have one?
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Fantastic.
I wish thee
Why did me
well,
and Alistair
my
just do
mortal
that?
Friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
You're welcome, weird rhyming tree. I've leveled up finally. Okay. I need more cutting. I swear to God, I need more cutting. I need to be able to persuade people. I need to be able to persuade people. I can't stand not being able to do anything. I'm just gonna like crank this. I have 30 magic, it's fine. Staff focus. Specialized in direct attacks using mage staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage. Oh, thank God. Keen familiarity with arcane arts and granting a permanent bonus to spell power. Awesome. Fireball. Great. Fireball. Mass rejuvenation. Caster channels the stream of rejuvenate all members of the party. Significant. Yes. I need that. I need that so badly. Okay, unfortunately we don't get enough survival skill, so rip. Alright, let's go back to the south entrance. And we'll get ourselves set up over there. Actually, I'm also going to heal us because holy shit. Okay, so as long as I have this... Where's the stick? Oak branch. Magic, constitution, nature damage. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you. Oak branch. Nice. So as long as I got the stick, the trees won't get mad at me. The forest will no longer get pissed. Hopefully. Okay, and then I gotta go, I think, this way? Which way was the way that had the... No, it's the other way. This way! This is the center of the forest. Okay. Lesser injury kit. Me? Oh, Liliana has 2. We need an injury kit for you. And then Morgan needs the lesser injury kit. Okay. Okay, we're good, right? Liliana's got... Okay, everybody's set? We're fine. I, for some reason, do not have all of my lyrium restored, which is weird. Apparently I just don't have a huge pool of lyrium. Okay. Well, I am going to end the stream here right before we go into the wolf's lair because it is 12 o'clock and I need to go to bed. So, next week, next Tuesday, we will continue on and probably finish this part of the quest. So, stick around for that. If you did not see the beginning of the stream today, I gave a little bit of a teaser for, you know, a video that I'm going to post on next Friday. It is the first of the Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Link Nuzlocke highlight videos. You might have heard me mention those before. It's been a bajillion years, and next Friday is actually the 3-year anniversary from when my friend and I had started it, so I figured it was a good time to do that. But other than that, check out the VODs channel. It has Mass Effect 3 VODs going up. I think on Thursday is Coral Island, I think? I don't know, yesterday there was Mass Effect 3 VOD. They're going up every Monday and Thursday, so check those out if you haven't done so already. And I'm just gonna let you all scatter into the wind. Go forth. If you're gonna stay on Twitch, I don't know, go find somebody with 1 viewer, 10 viewers, whatever. Go rest if you need to. Drink some water if you haven't done so recently. Grab a snack, whatever. Just take care of yourself. Do one thing of self-care today. And, yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your week. I'll see you on Friday. Oh, shit, I forgot to say. Friday's gonna probably be a fancy stream. Because I'm gonna be streaming with my friends at ADH3 TV. We're gonna do Among Us. And maybe Phasmo. Maybe. So, look out for that. I should probably yell about that on Twitter. I entirely forgot to say that at the beginning of the stream. My bad. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, time zone, whatever. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming, everybody.